I'm going to go do it right now.
Okay, go ahead.
This is a really cool setup.
Thanks. Get rid of this shit.
What's wrong with that shit?
It's just bad.
Nobody's watching. They all quit.
No, they'll come back. It's okay.
They quit.
It's okay. They'll come back.
They hate us.
They don't.
Why'd you quit?
Hello, guys. We're back. We are back.
She quit.
I didn't quit. Oh, BB's crying.
And I'm going to let her out.
Okay. Hello, Aiden. I'm good. How are you? Yes, everything is okay. We just lost Wi-Fi for a minute, but we have it back.
Spectrum.
Yeah. We have our Wi-Fi back. We've got our drinks. I've got one on deck. So yeah, if you guys have any questions for the both of us, we're just going to be hanging out for a while. I'm glad you're good, Aiden. Thanks, Robin. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I'm just going to post on the gram that CJ and I are both live together. And I are live on my YouTube channel with drinks. Come hang out. Yay. Jacksonville, Florida here. What's up, buddy? Hi, Gru. Hello, Florida. My husband is good.
I used to work at the Best Bet in Jacksonville. I used to work for the World Poker Tour at the Best Bet in Jacksonville.
That's crazy. Wow. What's the best bet?
Well, there's two things. There's a table room, and then there is a...
Oh, so it's like for poker.
Dog racing. Yeah.
Cool. If we could travel anywhere in the world right now, where would it be? On three. Let me think about it.
I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Spain.
Italy. Close enough.
There we go.
I'll settle for whatever.
That'll work.
Yeah, Spain and Italy. What happened? You disappeared. I am back now. I lost internet. I lost the internet. That's what happens when you're a dummy. I tell you what, I forget things. Yeah, so.
My tooth is bothering me.
Well, at least you can't see it from far away. The only people who are going to see it is the people who are leaning in to kiss you. And I tell you what, ain't nobody's doing that. And PP apparently is passport, but we call her because that's what my daughter calls her. So, babe, that's disgusting. I do it in every video. It's fine. So, guys, I'll speak to you for a moment, tell you about my day while I wait for people to get on here. So, this will be so much more fun. I'll just chatteroo together. So I started going on TikTok again. And I started doing TikToks. And there's this character that I do named Lena. And I haven't done Lena in a long time, but she was like a favorite. People liked her. And she's like a Minnesotan, and she's really positive and super nice. And she kind of talks like that. I did one YouTube video where I was like ASMR Lena. And like does the weather or something like that. And so I started doing TikToks again, and I did a Lena video and it flopped. Like nobody wanted to hear it, which is fine. But I'm still going to do them anyway. So if you guys want to see that, head over to the top, the Tickaroony Tackaroony, because it's all going to go down over there. You thought we decided to get drunk and frisky. No way. Don't even think about it. No. Oh, that's a bummer. It's a bummer. Have you guys thought about starting a new account so you can get the birth date right? Oh, when I first read that, I was like, the what? So actually, TikTok has updated that themselves. Within the last 6 months, at some point, they made it so that you can get so that you can change your age. Like once you're already in there, you just have to like provide proof. So I did that. So I can get monetized on TikTok now. And I did choose to do that. But you only make 2 cents per 1,000 views. So I'm still not going to be making any money on TikTok, but even if it's like $2 a month or something, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't say no to the dough, you know.
No to the dough.
No, I would never say that. No.
I've got a TikTok for Elite Power Pro.
You do?
I do.
I don't even follow you. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had that.
I haven't done anything to it yet, but
Are you not supposed to say its name?
Elite Power Pro is fine.
Okay.
I have the trademark for it.
Okay.
That's finalized.
But nobody knows what it is yet, right?
Nobody knows what it is.
Okay. Cool.
Don't talk about it, but
Yeah, nobody's saying anything.
it's cool. I think it's cool.
It's going to be cool. I've already told everyone, like the thing, they're all going to have it. So
Well, it's something you use every day, no matter what.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
But it's also never been made. That's the like hard thing to explain is that I'm like, everybody already uses it, but it's new and never been done before. So it's like, how is that possible? But it is. You guys look at it. I know you're so excited. You'll be one of the first people to know when I can finally like tell people. I will tell you first. Yeah, it's going to be so exciting. I don't know where the heckaroo. You going to marry that beautiful, crazy girl or what, CJ?
Yes, that is definitely the plan.
Oh. Okay, so it says on my YouTube was just updated.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It says it was updated in the background. But
Leg hurts.
yeah, that's the plan. Should we plan it? That's the question.
They were planning it.
I was wondering that. I was wondering if we should do like an Instagram or a YouTube plans our wedding for us kind of deal.
Just kick your tabletop.
Don't do that.
Earthquake.
Stop.
Sorry.
But I thought that would be fun because like we could choose ideas that we already like. You know, like should we get married here or there? Like it would be 2 ideas that we already like anyway. But like people get to pick it so that we just don't have to make as many weird decisions.
What does that say?
Attaboy, congrats to you both. Thank you, Dean.
Thank you, Dean.
I appreciate that.
And attaboy
Very
is-
much.
I agree.
Attaboy for like me. Like I'm a hottie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't forget the other part.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's me. I also started doing TikTok vlogs. So like throughout the day, I filmed one today.
Yeah, that's right.
As you guys would have seen if you were at my first live stream, like the beginning of it, I recorded like the last little bit. It's just been so much fun getting back into it. I've missed the TikTok. I started going on it again too, which is just a time suckaroony and a half. But yeah. And people keep like seeing my like after I'm done working out and you know how sweaty I am. They're like, "Oh my God, did you pee your pants?" I'm like, you bet I did. I mean, I didn't, but if you're gonna ask me that, you bet I did. You much prefer my quiet voice. Oh, I much prefer nicer comments than that. So
I prefer the quiet voice too.
it's not very nice to say. So we're making you howl. That's good, Dean. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Oh, do again.
So, question.
Yes.
What do you guys want to see on the live? Like, how does this work? Am I supposed to shut up? Stay in the background?
You're supposed to talk a little bit loud. Just a little bit.
Not good at that. Don't like the camera.
Well, then we don't have to be on camera. We can just go have a date night if you want.
Better stay on camera. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Oh, last night, Brooke cooked me dinner,
Mhm.
and it was baked ziti. Woo! So good.
Yeah.
I had it again for lunch today. It was amazing.
Yeah, that
She
was
throws
really,
it
really
down
yummy.
on the big ziti.
I add like for his, because it's not vegan, but for his, I do like a whole block of cream cheese. I don't know if you knew that, but it's like a whole block. You have this much left. I do a bunch of different kinds of cheese, like mozzarella, Parmesan. I do like a red sauce. We do the chickpea noodles instead of the regular noodles. And I did hot Jimmy Dean sausage
Jimmy
in there
Dean's.
and corn. Can't forget the corn. It's not the same. And I do like globs of the cream cheese too.
Oh,
So
that's so good.
it's really good. And then like we have
You
bread,
take
like
your
French bread,
Yeah.
dunk it in there. And I
You
do
get
the same for
all
me.
that
but-
cream cheese. Oh, it's perfect. You
Mhm.
just smother it over the French bread. It's delicious.
You
got
betcha.
that right,
You bet that right.
Angel. Got that right.
Angel, that sounds delicious. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
it's
so
one of his
good.
favorites. It makes his GERD act up, but it's still really good.
All right, Lena.
He has the GERD.
No, Lena.
Yeah. Lena. It was really, really good. How are your enchiladas? You weren't here, but he's making enchiladas. And I realized that I haven't had enchiladas in years. Very, very long time.
Tortas.
Tortas. So good. His mom makes tortas for
No.
everybody. What?
She makes.
Oh, those are the sandwiches. She makes what are they called? Come on. We both have Flatas. She makes them so good for everybody else. And I've never had them until this last time. She made some for me with vegan chicken and cheese and like guacamole. And oh my God, so yummy. His mom is half Mexican, so she does it right.
I really don't that often. So the ASMR, I just it doesn't. I don't really understand. What is that?
Somebody was defending me.
Oh,
I appreciate that, Dean, but I don't need any. I just don't. Bad vibes just aren't welcome, for either side, even if you're on my side. I just appreciate that, but she doesn't need, whatever. She's good.
I just don't really get it. But in the same sense, I listen to war movies when I go to bed. I listen to gunfire.
Pew, pew.
I listen to explosions, and that is like my ASMR. So I understand.
He just doesn't get it. He doesn't get tingles.
I like different noises. I like the sound of high heels on the floor. I like the sound of
like rainforest and ocean waves and stuff.
Just being outside.
Yeah,
I understand that.
He likes that.
So I don't. No, I don't really.
Mm-mm.
I don't watch it, but I support it 100%.
Right. He likes all of my videos and stuff, but he doesn't watch them.
Anybody who does enjoy it, that's awesome.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I actually, whenever I find out that somebody does watch my videos, I get very surprised, like someone I know in real life, because I'm like, why? Like, I would, if I knew somebody who made videos, I would probably watch them, but it always blows my mind because I've never watched anybody that I knew before. Yeah, a few people that I know have YouTube channels who like I went to high school with, but is that how we're supposed to do it? Is that how we're supposed to?
I need another one, so now you need another one.
Thanks, babe. Well, I guess you guys see how it is. We're gonna be chuggaroony in this next one, but
I didn't know you had another one.
Yeah, you gave it to me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I know a couple of people who I went to high school with who actually started their own YouTube channels, and they're like, one of them especially is very successful, but I don't watch either of them because they make like hunting and fishing content, and I don't do that. I'm vegan. So I don't watch it, but like when I find out that people I know in real life like listen to me to fall asleep, I'm like, what? Oh no. Because like I talk some stuff. Sometimes you guys know in my videos, sometimes I talk crap, and then I'm like, oh, that person was here listening. High heels on the floor, we need that. Maybe. LOL, chuggaroony. Oh, should I? Should I? Okay. I'm sorry, I can't. I'll try. And Dean, I agree. It's hard. Normally I wouldn't have had a rude response to anybody, but that person has left me comments before that I have found in poor taste. So I already had like a bias against them. It's one of those things where like I feel as though this person has been super supportive in the past, and then suddenly they'll leave a comment that I'm just like, why would they say that? Like, that's so rude. Very odd. But chuggaroony, Jen, love that. Are you drinking too? Or are we alone? Okay. If you guys, I'll repeat the same question back to you guys. If you could travel anywhere in the world right now, where would you go? Leave it in the chat. I'm very curious because CJ and I are trying to plan out, just our whole lives. And we love to travel. We love going places, places that are new that we've never been. And we're always looking to try something new, especially when flights are like $8. So, you might as well. And be safe. What? Huh? You're drunk? What the hell? Can I block them? I don't know. I don't need to. No, I wouldn't say jealous. I would just say rude. So nobody wants to travel anywhere at all? I want to know, guys. Tell me. I've never been to, this is such a tough question, but I would say Spain, Vietnam, or Argentina. Well, CJ agrees with you about the Spain. I have never been to any of those places. Vietnam, I can't even imagine what that would be like. He's been to places near there, but I've never been to that area. Turkey, yeah. I've never been to Turkey. His family is from Turkey. He has some family from Turkey. He's a mixed breed. He's from all over. And he has some family from that area.
Turkey would be sweet, I think. Istanbul.
Yeah, you're a melting pot.
Huh?
You're a melting pot.
Why?
Because you're from everywhere. It's great. I love that for you.
Melting pot is too expensive, but not that good.
Drink. Are you going to do some travel vlogs? I would love to. I've done some before, like my what?
That's exactly what I would do.
Philippines. I know I spelled it wrong. That's you. Yeah, for sure.
I would love to go to the Philippines.
I've never
been. My dad
been.
spent time in the Philippines in the Marine Corps. He said it was a great time.
Yeah.
Thailand. I would love to go to Thailand.
Thailand is like a vegan haven. For a long time when I first went vegan, a lot of the like really militant ones who like only ate raw fruit and rode bikes, they lived in Thailand and did videos. So I was like, I want to go there. And now I'm not like super into it. But
would be sweet.
I would love to do some travel vlogs.
What about all the weird faces? Chip my tooth. Well, passport chip my tooth.
Like I'm saying, I would love to do some travel vlogs, but typically I just don't anymore because I'm so busy when I travel with Rose. But like before Rose, I did a lot. Before ASMR, I did a lot of travel vlogs. But now it's a lot. Australia, I've always wanted to go to Australia. I was such a spoiled brat when I was younger. I went to the Germany, Austria, Switzerland trip when it was in 2012. And the year before that, it was 2011, and I had this opportunity to be an ambassador for the United States and go to Australia with a group of like 30 people. And I wanted to go so bad. And I was so pissed that my parents wouldn't buy the trip for me. And now looking back, I'm just like, oh, well, because they were saying like you have to choose one. You can either do this Australia one with nobody that you know, just alone in Australia, or you can do the Germany one with your whole class of everybody that you know and see every day and your German teacher. And I was like,
Grandpa's
oh, I'm
here.
doing that all day. No, Rosie's sleeping. No.
Grandpa's here.
No, he's not. Every time we say Grandpa's here, she flips out.
Grandpa's
But
here
he's
still.
not. Greece. I have heard nothing but good things about Greece. A family that I used to nanny for spent a good amount of time in Greece together on like a family trip. Beautiful pictures.
Grandpa's
He's not. PP. You think you'd enjoy Japan?
That's
I
so
had
crazy.
one of my I used to know people who lived in Japan and they loved it. They taught English over there. Crazy.
Mm.
Amen, sister. I have never traveled, so I like to watch others travel. You've never traveled?
Well,
That makes me so sad for you. Get on it. Let's do it. I'll go with you. Where should we meet?
so yeah, traveling. I think traveling is a huge life experience. You learn a lot,
And
and especially overseas in a different
Yeah.
country.
like before I met him, I had never met anybody who had ever traveled to as many places as I had. And then I met him and he was like, oh yeah, I spent 3 weeks in China and I went to Paris and I'm an asshole. And I was like, what? Like he was the only person I had ever met where he had been to so many places, and he outdid me a little bit. And so I thought that was really sexy. And I was just like, okay, cool. Where are we going? But we haven't gotten the chance to travel as much as I wish we had in the last couple of years. I mean, that's the case with everybody because of the COVID.
I would like to go to Hawaii and Alaska just to say
I did
that I
it.
hit
Yeah.
I'm
All the
sure.
states.
Do you guys ever watch Deadliest Catch? So I've never
No.
seen it before. Never seen it before. I went over to my parents and they watched that show. It's actually really cool. And those guys are nuts.
No, PB, come here.
Okay, Grandpa's not here.
No, he's really not.
She's at the door. Like, where's he at?
So, one sec. Hello, Cassie.
Cassie? Oh, I
Yes.
said Casey.
And Vanilla Shake Girl. I haven't seen you comment in a bit. I'm glad you're back. Spain. So here's the thing. A lot of people in my school, we were only allowed to choose between German and Spanish. Oh God.
Spanish.
We were only allowed to choose between those two languages. We didn't have any other options. We didn't have American Sign Language. We didn't have French or anything like that. And so a lot of people chose to do Spanish because then they could go to Spain. And they were like, who wants to go to Germany? Me. Because they only went to Spain. And I got to go to Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. So I was like, I'm going to pick that one. But like all of my friends did Spanish, and then they ended up not even going to Spain because they hated the teacher so much that they couldn't make it to the 3-year minimum requirement to go on the trip because they hated her so much. And so I was like, I'm glad that I love my German teacher. I love him. I threw him a retirement party like 2 years after I graduated because I loved him so much. That sounds a little weird now that I say it, but it wasn't. And he was a German teacher there for like 40 years. It was like almost his whole career. And so I put an invite out on Facebook and I was like, if you know anybody who was in a previous class, like help me find these people from his previous years. And so we ended up having like 40 people meet at the park, spanning from like graduating in 1988 to 2013 or 2015 or whatever. And it was just so nice. That also shows what kind of a person I was in high school. I would throw parties for my teachers. So I was just such a suck up. Only to the teachers I liked. The teachers I didn't like could have just, I didn't care. It was a wet willy, actually. And yes, I'm down, Jen. I'm down. I have a subscriber / friend, and she lives in Texas, and we've been talking for at least like 3 weeks about meeting up somewhere. I love the idea of like just meeting a shit ton of people who like I already talked to in the DMs, you know what I mean? And just like having a meetup in somewhere that we've never been, or like somewhere right in the middle of us, and just like going out on the town and just raging. That sounds so fun. Hi, Sparkle Tech. You love traveling. Paris is the farthest I've gone. He's been to Paris too. What are you doing on your phone, babe? What are you doing? He's not doing nothing.
I was texting my cousin.
Oh. Yeah, Madison actually texted me earlier a picture of me on her computer, and she was like, "You're so cute. I miss you." Like while I was on live. Isn't that funny?
Hilarious, my love. Hilarious.
You did back in college. It's so intense. Deadliest Catch. Yeah, I've never gotten into it.
Oh, you watched it. I see. Oh, you were saying
That you were on it. You're like, yeah, that does seem intense, dude. Whoa.
It's one of the few jobs that I'm like, oh, I don't know if I would try that.
Oh, thank you for saying my dog is cute. Passport, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, sweet baby. So
You're
you guys
doing
can
it
see
wrong.
her. What? Hi, this Pee-Pee. Oh, thank you. I love you so much. She's shedding like a something else
Sieve.
because of the spring. It's really gross. Like if I smacked her right now, it would be like.
Why would you smack my dog?
Thank you for saying my dog is cute. She loves your. What's she sniffing? You'd go to.
The last two questions to Vanilla Shake. It's unfortunate that a lot of times when me and Brooke have time away from Rose, for some reason the way it ends up, we end up doing kind of our own thing. Like I end up going one place and then she has to end up going the other place because
I see. The question is, do you guys get a chance to go away on dates or little weekend getaways?
We end up going separate ways because she hasn't seen her friends in so long. And I haven't seen my friends in so long. We end up going on separate like dates. We end up doing like movie nights or dinner nights here at home after Rose goes to bed. And then a lot of time that we get to spend together is when we go on like a mini vacation. So, and then I wanted to see, our dog does not have a boyfriend.
What?
No, she does have a boyfriend.
Where is that?
Right there. Does your
my dog have a boyfriend? No, or yes,
she does.
Yes, it's the one of our neighbors in our area. She has her boyfriend, and Bentley has a very, very lucky life, and his mom brings him on like 6 walks a day, 97 walks a day, and they walk right next to our house. And so they always have dates because Passport's always, we have a leash and Passport like sits outside in the sunshine all day. And so she's always out there when Bentley comes by. And then whenever we go out of town, if like we're going out of town for the night or something, they'll always walk Passport and Bentley together, and it's really nice. We missed a couple. I'm so glad you love my videos. Thank you so much. Vanilla Shake Girl, you said you would love to go to Sicily. I would love to go to Sicily.
Absolutely.
Dean, have sweet dreams. No hangovers. I haven't had a hangover in ages because I work out so much. Bianca,
had a hangover since Thursday.
Bianca, I love you so much.
Friday.
I miss you so much.
Saturday.
You are such an amazing person. I always have to say that every time I see you. But I completely agree. Bianca is such a baddie. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to show you a picture of her when we're done with this. But Bianca is a baddie. She's beautiful. And she has followed me since I had like 600 subscribers and did vegan content. And she's still here. She's right there. And I agree. We will meet someday.
Sweet.
And we are going to have such a damn good time. Oh, if smoking the dope was legal here, I tell you what, we would smoke the dope together.
Oh.
So we're going to have to meet in the middle.
We cannot do that. No,
he doesn't smoke the dope. If you guys have any questions for CJ, go ahead, ask away. He's feeling frisky. But we also do, I will say though, excuse me, this is like a carbonated beverage. So I'm going to have some, we have the same friends too, though. It's just usually only the guys are doing something or only the girls are doing something. So it's just not often that we actually get to have that time together.
Story behind Passport's name is we absolutely love to travel. And the idea was that we got to bring our dog wherever we went.
Like a passport.
Fortunately, it hasn't been the fact.
No.
It's really expensive to bring an animal when you're staying in hotels.
Yeah.
It's like a daily cost. That's
$50, like an extra $50 a day.
Half the cost of the actual hotel room. And so
yeah, because like we're good at finding deals and like getting hotels for cheap and like finding really good prices on flights and stuff. But number one, we don't want to bring Passport on a flight if she has to go where like all the dogs go under the plane. It's just not going to happen. It's rude. And I don't want to do that to her. And then we take her on road trips and that's great and all, but an extra $50 a night as a dog deposit sucks ass. So if we were to have an RV or something and be able to like do a Liza Thornberry road trip style vacations, then we would be able to bring her all the time. But we just want to be as fair to her as possible, and bringing her in the airplane like that isn't fair, I don't think. What breed is Passport, Sunflower? It's nice to see you, by the way. She is a German Shepherd, Lab, Australian Shepherd, Greyhound mix. She's a little bit of everything.
Rottweiler.
And a little bit of Rottweiler. And
a little bit. That's crazy that you say that.
Because the funny thing is, all of her siblings, like she was rescued, we adopted her and she was rescued with all of her other siblings that were in her litter. And they're all over 100 pounds, big black Rottweilers with like the lighter brown eyebrows, and like they look like straight Rottweilers. And then she looks like that. And it's totally not the same, but she is related to them. So she's obviously a lot Rottweiler. We just can't see it. Thought we all came to Brooke's channel for the quiet voice. That's all. I followed her from the start and inspired me. Wasn't expecting this video when I clicked. Chill out, peeps. Wasn't meant to be rude. I appreciate that. Honestly, I came at you with a bad attitude because one time you told me that like my dip powder nails weren't natural, and we went back and forth about it for a while. And I was like, okay, I can see why you would say that, but like, this is my natural nail. So, it was offensive to me at the time. And then when you started your comments on this video saying I like her quiet voice better, it was just a little bit insulting. So, I came at you slightly aggressively. So I apologize for that. I know you didn't mean it that way now, but it still offended me.
Triggered.
I was triggered. How did CJ propose? Good question. Baddie.
Piece of candy.
A piece of, oh!
What? Get him! Get him!
She'll mess you up if you come to my house.
Get him!
Passport, come here. Everything's fine. Aggressive. CJ proposed at the Grand Canyon in Arizona, and he asked a stranger, he was like, could you please take a picture for us? Because I was like, oh, CJ, take a picture of me for the gram. And he was like, how about we get one of all of us? Because our daughter was there too. And I was like, oh, great plan. So he went up to a stranger. And then
I had a note typed out on my phone that says, hey, I'm going to propose. Are you okay with filming this? And she said, yes. But
so all
during
I
the
heard,
time, I was prepared to I was pretending like she didn't know how to use the phone.
Yes. So he's like, you see, you'd like go here and then just click this button. And then all I heard was her saying, oh yeah, sure. And so then he proposed and we got it on video and I was like, all right, like whatever.
I proposed
with a ring pop.
with a ring pop, because I know that if someone's willing to say yes to a piece of candy, there's nothing else. It's just
And we couldn't
Also, it
afford a
was-
ring at the time.
and yes, and
Yeah.
in addition to that, it was very spur of the moment.
hmm It was like, okay, we're going to be in this beautiful place. She's been wanting to go here
It's her
for
favorite
so long.
place.
It's one of my favorite
She kept telling
places.
me.
And he was like, I would rather have the perfect moment than the perfect ring.
Yeah.
And if I'm not going to be able to get a ring in the next 5 minutes, then we're going to make do with what we've got. And we don't have a date set, should we? Should we plan that right now? Passport seems so lucky to have you guys. I appreciate you saying that so much. I often feel bad for not being a better mom to her, because like once we have a baby, or once we had a baby, she just didn't have as much attention. And it was just like really sad for me to realize like she wasn't my only baby anymore, and I couldn't just do everything with her because I have this baby now. And so I appreciate you saying that. We value our time with her very much. Our favorite, CJ, something to ponder while you're in the loo is, what are your favorite qualities about me? I'll start with what are my favorite qualities about myself. Just kidding. I will say my favorite qualities about CJ. His let me have a chuggaroony before I hold on. Let me keep thinking. These are just so the bomb, guys. Fuck. These are so the bomb, you guys. Could I have another? Charles, can you get me another?
You don't have any qualities?
Yes, my favorite qualities about CJ. There's just so many. And so I find myself at a loss for words because I don't even know which one to say. I love
You don't love any of them.
so much.
So I will say Brooke's grit. She gets up every day. She goes to the gym. She does what she needs to do for work. She's a phenomenal person for being self-employed. Being self-employed is very, very difficult to make yourself wake up when you need to wake up to do. It's so much easier to get on the couch than it is to actually go to work.
Yeah.
And Brooke does that very well. She's extremely good at getting to work, making sure she does her stuff. That falls off when we go out of town.
But that's because I don't.
But she turns work off then. That's also the best part about being self-employed, is that you're allowed to do that.
Yes.
The only problem is the people who follow her consistently kind of are like, where are you at?
Well, but the bummeroony though, I don't intentionally not work while I go on vacation. I didn't have the Wi-Fi to upload any videos, which was a bummer. I filmed 3 videos while I was out of town, and I still didn't get the chance to upload them. And also filming is difficult because let's say you're in a hotel and you can't turn off like the buzzing and the whirring sounds in there. It's not easy to film. I bring my microphone everywhere I go. Like I always am ready to work, but sometimes it's just not possible. But my favorite quality about you is that you're always willing to try new things, and you're very brave and sexy.
Sounds like a cop.
Eliza Thornberry. Yes, we love her. We want to be her. CJ.
Rose is that. What's the little brother's name? Who's like,
Donnie.
Rose is.
Hello, 22 people.
Yes.
CJ, you do all different kinds of work.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite job that you've done, or do you have a favorite season as work changes around the year?
So I really liked when we used to own Halloween stores. Loved it. My specialty was makeup.
We have a video on the channel.
Love doing makeup. love teaching people how to kind of transform themselves and let them know like it really doesn't matter. Most of the things that you're going to be do not exist. So just
Zombies are real, CJ. Shut up.
whatever's in your head, just go for it. So I love that part. I've always loved the business aspect of things, thinking in a different way, trying to create something new. Well, how can we do this faster? So I always go back to doing construction, um, but it doesn't last very long because my body
The
doesn't
physical
hold.
pain.
Yeah, my body doesn't hold up very well to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love the knowledge that it comes with. But more so, I like running a business. So that's what I'm working at really hard right now. Is I finally came up with something that could be something, and I'd like to see how I can make that progress. So that's my challenge. I love challenges as far as work goes. I've never been a 9 to 5 person. Always.
Which sounds so millennial and so spoiled brat to say, but it's accurate. Both of us feel the same way about that.
It's probably why we get along as
Here.
much as we do because of that.
This is what I was trying to look for, guys. I'm so sorry that I was not looking while he was saying that, but I was just trying to find this old video that he did. It was one of the first ones on my channel, and I'm gonna just post it here. Oh, son of a biatch wiener. It's just find it really quick. Oh gosh.
Sophia Hollis from the South.
What?
She said her name is Passport. What made y'all decide on that name?
Yes, we love a Southern queen. Somebody actually sent me a message the other day, and they were like, "Hey, I've been following you for so long, and I remember I asked you guys a question in your last Q&A, and you guys called me out for being Southern because I said y'all." So I just posted it in the chat. Watch it later if you want, or just watch it, like click out of it and like whatever. But it's our first video together back when we were just friends, and he was doing my makeup. It was not an ASMR video. He was doing my Halloween makeup, and I was hammered, and my parents weren't home, and it was just a good time to be alive. I tell you what.
I don't know, dark. Let me answer that question.
1 sec. LOL kitties. Perfect proposal, CJ. Oh, LOL. What would be your guy's dream pet?
Gotta be honest, PP is pretty good. Passport's a good dog. I love Passport. If I could pick a pet, she's pretty good. She listens very well. She doesn't run off. She takes care of the house. When someone comes up to the door, everyone knows it, and so does the person who's coming to the door.
Sorry, guys.
I think what is it called? It's a little monkey. It's like this big.
No.
Marmoset? Marmoset?
Something stinky. I don't
think
want
it's
it.
a marmoset. Pixie marmoset.
A pixie marmoset. No.
And the monkeys are like this big.
I'm not getting a monkey.
And I used to have a sugar glider, which was, similar, but sugar gliders stink. They are
Bummeroonie
nocturnal.
Sophia.
And they eat I'm sure monkeys probably eat
Little
the same
water.
thing, but they eat like worms. That's kind of gross. Well, but pixie marmosets, that would probably be my abnormal dream pet.
He seems so chill. Yes, you do. Are you guys happy where you live now, or do you think you'll want to move in the future? We want to move now.
Yes.
Only because the place that we live now, number one, we're renting it. We don't want to rent. We want to own. We want to own multiple places that we can rent out ourselves. We don't want to live in a rental forever. But number two is we've outgrown it. It's only 2 bedrooms. We want to have more kids. We have our
We wanna have more
stuff.
kids.
We want to have more kids. And we need more space. So we want to move. And speaking of work, do you guys have opposite work schedules? High five. We both are self-employed. So we kind of work whenever we want.
So that's what goes back to what I was saying earlier. Brooke does a really good job at like staying to a schedule.
Every day's the same for me.
I work a lot with overseas, so I can work at most of my work comes from 5 p.m. our time to 3 a.m. our time. So during the day, when she's at the gym, I'm sleeping a lot. I stay up pretty late doing
Fucking around is what you do, is what it is. No, that's not true. But yeah, he is definitely not as good of the schedule as me. And it's funny because I've always said, like, I don't want to make a schedule for myself because then I'll feel like I'm working a regular job, and spoiled brat me is just like, I don't want to feel that way because then I'll want to quit. And then slowly but surely my life morphed into a schedule. So it's just easier for me to have a schedule with Rose, which is our daughter, if you guys don't know. And so she wakes up at the same time every day. So I wake up with her at the same time every day. We do the same thing every day. And I'm able to get work done pretty efficiently that way. But recently I started doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I think is what it is. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays I have designated to my other platforms. So like Monday I film or take pictures for Patreon. Wednesdays is OnlyFans, and Thursdays is YouTube. So I film videos during the day, as you guys know, for like while Rose naps. I film those for YouTube, but then Thursdays are going to be my day now to film at night too, so that I can do like the more intricate role plays or like different videos like that. So we work whenever we want, but I just tend to work more strictly on a schedule. CJ, we want to hear about the invention.
It's coming. As soon as I am able to tell you guys about it, you will be the first to know. Brooke's platform is going to hopefully be a big part of my business. But it is a product that you guys use every single day.
Every single one of you uses it and probably is using it right now.
Yeah. And it's just a different way. I'm very surprised that it hasn't been invented before. When it comes out, it'll be a thing that is just going to be like, people haven't thought of that already.
Literally, it's going to be one of those things that you're like, just with any of those stupid inventions where you're just like, how I've thought about this so many times. Like I could have made this. Like it's just, it's something that everybody needs.
Yeah. People who actually their whole job is to come up with something like this have not come up with something like this, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was driving through a series of 40 tornadoes through Mississippi. It was a couple weeks ago, about a month ago.
You had a facelift.
I don't know how I came up with it. I just thought of it. I was like, what if? And then we worked from there. I have very fortunate with the fact that my dad has made good connections overseas, and we were able to jump on things right away and put it in my name. So as soon as I get the okay from the lawyers to start spreading the word,
it'll be spread.
It's not something I want to hold back.
No,
I'm biting at the bit to get things going, but it's a process. And
I shit you guys not. Like if you support me, I want you to know, like genuinely, everything, like we're putting it all into this. Yeah. Like all of our effort, all of our money, like everything we are dumping into this because we believe in it so much. So just know, like I will tell you as soon as I know, because we're putting everything we got into it.
Someone asked earlier if we would like to go into a house. Well, our down payment is going into this product, so
more than our down payment is going into this.
We're literally throwing everything into this
in the belief, the hope, and the plan of it coming back to us multiple times. So she was from Georgia. We caught her. We knew it. He has family in Georgia.
Actually, Chastain Park.
That's after his something. I don't know what. I've never been there. What's it after? Somebody. Oh, January baby. I always think of you. I do. And something to do with earphones. We can't answer any questions about what it is, but I love that you're like being inquisitive about it.
Something you use every day.
Something you use every day. Wait a minute. I thought Passport was a baby. She's 4. She's going to be 5 in December. So she's 4.5 now. She's my big baby. You guys have land, right? How's that going? We do. We're not doing anything with it right now.
It's very, very, everyone knows that wood is expensive.
Oh my God, you guys. And even if you don't know, wood is expensive. And we have land that we were planning on building something nice, a little small thing to rent out. We bought it to rent it out. It's so expensive to build right now.
Price.
Oh my God, it's so expensive. And we, again, are putting everything we've got into this thing. So, we're not doing anything with that land right now. How many kids would you guys like to have? He would like to have a boy next. And so that would make 2 kids. I would be totally fine having 2 kids. But I'm sorry, Bug. I got to say it. I think that we're going to have a girl next. And so I think we're going to have 2 girls, and then we're going to have a third to try to have a boy. And then we're going to have another girl, and then we're going to give up. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm not putting it into the universe, though. I hope we have a boy.
Yeah. There are times that I think about when I look at Rose, like I could spoil you a lot more than if I had one more kid.
Mm-hmm.
Give you 100% attention. But me, my dad, my grandpa, and a couple other lineages above us, we all share the same first and last name, different middle names, but.
And you can't really name a girl Charles.
I can't. I have a hard time letting it go at me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the one that just lets it go.
And I've come to terms with the idea that I could have a boy in the future. Could I have another one, please? And I have kind of started to love that idea of having a boy, just because I know that it's a 50-50 chance, right? Like it's either going to be a boy or a girl. So I've got to come to terms with it eventually. I'm not pregnant now. Okay. But when we do have another baby, it could be a boy, and I'm okay with that. But I just feel in my heart like I'm only going to have girls, but CJ has always felt in his heart like he's going to have a boy. So we're going to find out in time. You guys are going to know as soon as we do. Like I can't keep a secret. I know I've mentioned before, the idea of maybe keeping it a secret from everyone. I would love to do that, but we're both not good at secrets, so it probably won't happen. But I'm really, at least I was with the first pregnancy, who knows with the second one, but I'm really, really small when I'm pregnant. And especially if I get pregnant strategically at a certain time of the year, I could literally hide it from everyone until like the day I gave birth. I would love that. That would be so sick to just be like, oh my God, by the way, I just had a baby right now. Like, how cool would that be? Oh my God, everyone would be so surprised. But yeah, it's hard though, because we love Rose so much that we're just like, oh, if we have another kid, that kid might suck. Like we might not like that kid as much. And that's not true. Like all moms with multiple kids know that they love their kids equally, but differently. We just haven't experienced it yet. So we're like, oh no, like how could we take that time and love and attention away from Rose to give to another kid? Like we just don't want to do that. We love her so much. So we're not ready right now to have kids. You want 30? Why did we become vegan? Or sorry, I am vegan. He is not. Primarily for environmental reasons. I don't know if you guys know this. Watch a movie called Cowspiracy. I haven't seen Seaspiracy yet.
Seaspiracy.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. But basically, animal agriculture plays a huge impact on the environment and the destruction of rainforests and the ozone layer. And so I was like, I love the environment. And my motivation was someday I want to have children, and I want my children to be left with a better world than my parents left for me. My parents, no offense to them, were dumbasses. Like their whole generation was dumbasses. And they made all the landfills and they were like, what's recycling? Who cares? And so they left us with like a pile of crap. So I wanted to just be a little bit brighter of a light when I had kids. And then eventually I was like, oh, I love the animals too. So now I love the animals and the environment. But it was primarily when I first went vegan for environmental reasons. Does he ever watch you do OnlyFans, or what does he think about it?
Nope, I don't watch. Definitely don't look at the messages that come in, because then I'd probably start getting irritated. What do I think of it? I think of it as a job. I think of it as bartending. I think of it as a waitress. I think it's totally okay with me. I don't. She's working.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think of it. She's working, and I support it, and I think she does a good job.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, stop. That's the thing too. I used to sell shots at a bar, and I would wear like the slutty clothes and like play up my cleavage and like flaunt my stuff and like try to flirt with people until they would buy shots. And when I started doing that, that's when I realized like, oh my God, strippers aren't that bad. Cause like I used to be so jealous of strippers and be like, oh my God, they're just like trying to get my man and like they're sluts and whatever. And then I realized like, oh my God, they're just working, girl.
Just working.
They're just working. And so that's how I feel about this. It's the same thing, except I don't have to see them. They don't live in my area, and I'm not trying to actually like hand them something with my hands. It's just over the internet. So stop doing it.
I can't help it.
I know it's hard, but it's yucky. You're going to chip your tooth like straight in half. Something to do with earphones, somebody said. How have you not had to pee yet? Girl, I have. I just haven't done it yet.
I've done like 5 times.
Oh, Retro Miller 1997. How was your night? Oh, it's good. Cheers. Cheers to you as well. I have missed you. I'm glad you're here. You don't miss non-vegan food. Not at all. Not at all.
My biggest struggle is when I'm eating something that is just like out of this world, that I can't say, can you take a bite of this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's kind of a bummer, but
I mean, I get it.
I like sharing.
Yeah. But I just don't. I don't miss anything. To me, how I equate it to other people is it's like if somebody, this is what I've said for a couple of years now. If there was like a tire and somebody cut up this tire and they marinated it for a few hours and they threw it on the grill and it smelled so good and they were chewing it up and they were like, oh my God, this tastes so good. Do you want some? You would be like, no, that's a tire. That's like a tire from a car that's made of rubber. I'm not going to eat that. That's not food. That's how I feel about his food. So if he's eating steak or something, I've just been vegan for so long at this point that I'm just like, that's not, I'm not even interested in it. It's not something that I'm like, ooh, like I can recognize that it smells good. It looks good. It probably tastes good, but I'm like, it's not food to
Hey,
me
it's Jenny
anymore.
Williams.
Hi, friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. Todd fell asleep, so I was listening to you guys while I folded laundry. Love you. Have to get together soon. That's dope.
That's
Hi, Jenny.
cool. Hi,
See, that's what
Jenny.
I'm saying. Like, I never realized that like people I know are actually here. So then when they are, I'm like, what? That's so cool. I'm glad to keep you company. You should have folded my laundry too while you're at it, because I've got a whole room full of laundry. My whole bedroom is just piles and piles of laundry because I've been working so much this week. Is it hard for to cook for him since you can't do a taste test? I've had some salty disasters.
So, the biggest issue is it's like crazy salty.
Yeah.
Other than that, the
Because-
food's phenomenal. Just a little on the salty side.
One of the times that it was really, really salty, it was when I was making you like, I don't even know what it was, chicken or something, but you were like loaded up with the Old Bay or whatever it was. You were like, put so much on there, make it thick, like this thick, just so much Old Bay. And I was like, okay. So I did. And he was like, oh my God, I can't even eat this. What did you do? And I was like, I did what you said. I loaded it up. So I've had so many bad salty experiences that I just try to really be mindful of that these days. But yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think you'll ever go vegan?
No, never.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Mr. Cool. That's fine.
It's not.
Just kidding.
It's just my preference.
Yeah, I get it.
I will not go vegan.
I feel like in today's day and age too, it's harder for a guy too, because it seems like I'm not gonna do that because like men eat meat, you know.
I feel like it would be easier now than it was 5 years ago.
Right, but it would just be harder to be at the restaurant surrounded by like your family and friends and be like, I'm gonna get the veggie burger. Like it would just seem different, you know.
A lot of times, if I cook, it's on the grill.
No, he doesn't cook. Sorry, no, he doesn't cook. He doesn't cook. No.
I cook
No.
my own food
No, you don't.
on the grill. Yeah.
Vanilla shake girl. No, he doesn't cook.
I cook on the grill. Cook my own stuff.
He grills
I grill.
sometimes, but not for 6 months out of the year because it's snowing outside.
That's right.
Somebody actually sent me a message on Instagram and they were like, oh my God, I've been vegan for like 8 years or vegetarian or something. And she was just like, my husband, like I don't cook meat for my husband, so he gets what he gets. And I was just like, your husband is very, very lucky because, or no, my husband is very, very lucky then, because I've heard that a lot. Like so many vegetarians and vegans like will not cook meat. But for me, I'm all about making my life easier. And it's just so much easier to cook it for him because otherwise he'll eat out for like every meal.
So
And that's expensive. And I'm all about saving the money. I like being the frugal. So
the frugal.
I do. Brooke makes the best vegan cookies. I've been craving them and that dill pasta salad thingy.
Pasta salad is amazing.
It's, as Trent would say, fire.
Fire.
It is straight fire.
There you go. You did good.
Thanks.
Fire.
I don't always add dill to it. I just did on New Year's Eve. I think CJ regretted me putting dill in there.
I don't do pickles.
He also doesn't do the throw up.
I don't do mustard.
I didn't put mustard in there.
It slays.
It slaps.
Oh, it
Slaps.
sucks. I can't see this far.
It slaps. Straight fucking fire. Sorry, guys. I said the F.
The F.
That, yeah. Anywho. I still have my sad kombucha over here. It's just like, but I thought we were having a night together. The Drulies came in and were like, fuck you, kombucha. But yeah, when I first met CJ, I actually like anti-buying non-vegan things. And I was like, no, I'm not even going to buy. Like, I remember I took one of my friend's little siblings out for dinner. Sounds weird, but I did. And they ordered a burger and I had like an internal crisis because I was like, am I going to buy the burger for them? Or I told them I would like buy their dinner, but I didn't realize they would get something not vegan. So like, am I allowed to do that? And I had a big crisis about it. And when I first met him, do you remember, babe, do you remember when I was like, hey, let's go get Asian food? And so we went and I bought vegetarian or like vegetable lo mein and like vegan fried rice. And you were like, I'm not eating that. Oh, can you grab me the cord?
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, I'm not eating that. And I was just like, why? I bought it for you. Like I bought it for us to enjoy together. And he was like, but that's not what I wanted. And I was like, just eat it. Like, cause I was so anti buying non-vegan food. And I couldn't believe, like, I couldn't believe he had the audacity to not eat something he didn't want. So, yeah, I had to come a long way in terms of, actually like buying things and cooking things for him. We need that cookie recipe. I put it up. It's on YouTube. I swear to you, it's on YouTube. Hold on, let me check.
Hi, Jen.
Jenny. We need some ASMR vegan recipes. I've made them, I swear.
Do I stink?
Do
I smell like
no,
sweat?
not at all.
I had a catch today. They're like messed up.
Yeah.
Hit it with my glove. Hit it with my hand. Hit it with my glove again. Then caught it with my bare hand.
Hot.
It was cool.
Yep, I have it.
Everyone's like, nice catch. And I'm like, yeah.
You're like, it is, right?
If I didn't mess up the first 4 times.
Okay, here is the vegan recipe of the cookie video. Y'all, y'all, I have made like 500 YouTube videos. If you're ever like, we need this video, I've made it. It's just sometimes very far back there. Okay. But it's there.
Okay.
It is there. I've done a few vegan ASMR recipes. One of them I did was my biscuits. I did one of my biscuit recipes. And what position do you play, CJ?
Right field. That's where when we first started, I was like, where do they not hit the ball? They were like right field. Are you leaving?
I'm just going potty. Go ahead and keep talking.
I don't want to keep talking. I feel weird now.
No, don't feel weird.
I'm by myself.
Make him comfortable, people.
I asked where they hit the ball the least, and they said right field. Then I ended up there, and I swear to you, that's all they hit it. Maybe it's because they know the newbies out there. I don't know. We've got a temporary hold while Brooke goes to the restroom.
I tinkle.
She said tinkle. Hi. Hi, Danny.
Talk to them about the ASMR videos that we put up.
What is... Oh, is that supposed to say dad? I guess it's dad. When I was a kid, I used to play catcher, and then I used to play shortstop. So those were my 2 positions. Occasionally, I would play pitcher. It was good for like 1 inning or so. But yeah, she's finally peeing.
It took me a little bit. My ADD wouldn't let me play in the outfield as a kid.
That's dad. My dad wouldn't let me play. I would guess is. Oh
no, I would say ADD.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because here's the thing about me in sports.
Sitting there with the dandelions and the gnats.
You're just like, whoa. Yeah, I can relate. I used to do the outfield intentionally because I knew I wouldn't have to do anything. And if the ball ever started coming toward me, I'd be like, what the hell is over there? Like I didn't do sport. In my school, if we were playing kickball and our shoe came off, it would be an automatic out. So I would specifically loosen my Vans or my etnies if I were lucky enough to have them, which I wasn't. But I would loosen my skater shoes just enough so where I would kick the ball and my shoe would fly off and then I wouldn't have to run and I'd be like, sorry, team. And they'd be like, what the fuck? That was what I would do because I did not play the games.
Can't wait till your kitchen's done. It's going to be awesome.
Oh my God, yeah. I can't wait to see it. You can't believe we're still on. Okay, all of my other live streams that I've ever done have been like 5 hours long. So we may be here a while. Hello again. Oh, Vanilla Shake Girl. To answer your question, no, I don't play sports. I've never played sports. I'm not a sport gal. I lift heavy weights and I do the stair stepper every day, but I don't do sports. I'm not a team player. No, it's not me. It's never going to be me. The kitchen is almost done and then we can grill. Yes, I'll bring over some portobello mushrooms. We'll get it going. CJ and Brooke, what is your favorite Michael Jackson song? Ooh, that's hard.
What's the one from Free Willy? The Free Willy Michael Jackson song. What is that?
I don't know. Oh my God. I don't know. What is it?
I don't know.
Is this empty? Oh my God, no. Stop it. Get your mind out of the gutter. So mine would either be Man in the Mirror. Billie Jean, Smooth Criminal, or We Are the World, the original one, obviously. It would be stuck between those.
Will You Be There?
Will You Be There is CJ's favorite.
Yes.
Which is kind of like a play on his original, like Jackson 5. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name and I'll be there. I'll be there. Don't you know, baby? Yeah, I'll be there. What were you saying about me having a beautiful voice? Someone was?
No, they weren't.
It happened. Oh God. Etnies, yes. My parents were like, no, etnies are too expensive. You can't have them. And then my brother bought me Vans instead because he was like, she's got to be cool. Etnies are stupid. She's got to have Vans. So I wanted etnies. All the cool kids had etnies. What kind of music do you guys listen to? Do you have the same tastes? I would say that we do have the same taste because we listen to everything, but he likes country music more than I do. So we both listen to 2000s emo, 50s rock and roll, 80s hair bands. Like we both listen to everything, like current day rap songs, but he really likes the yeehaw doodle doo country songs.
Yeah.
I don't like those.
I do.
The only country songs I like are like the ones that just make me sob hysterically. And there are only like 4 who do that. Hello, Alfarius. You love Vans? Yes. I don't know what that means. Do you mean Aquarius? Or Alfarius? I don't know what that means. I hope I'm not saying a bad word. You know, people try to do that.
Oh.
They'll like have a username or whatever that has like a bad word in it, or they'll like ask a question because they're so influencers like me are so used to just reading everything out loud. Mm-hmm. So they'll be like, oh, blah, 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 just said this. And they'll not even realize that they just said a swear.
Huh. Are you not allowed to say swears?
You can say swears, but I mean like swears.
Like fuck?
No, like
shit?
No, like bad words against other people.
Oh.
Yeah. Google it. It's a nerd thing. I like nerd things. What's everybody's nerd of choice? Like, are you a Harry Potter nerd, a Star Wars nerd, Lord of the Rings nerd? What is it? What's your nerd? Is it Pokemon? What's the nerd? Everybody's got one. Is this empty?
Oh, why do you keep asking me?
Because you just got quiet really suddenly. Do you ever go dancing together?
If Bruno Mars is on.
Or a
24 karat.
Yeah, if
That's
we're
my
at a
go-to.
wedding and we're hammed, he will dance with me. I'm always going to be dancing at the weddings. No matter what song it is, I will be dancing at the weddings. Living on a Prayer is my go-to. I love going out dancing. I have definitely, if Jenny is still here, I have definitely done the dancing with Jenny a few times. I've definitely stripper pole danced on her as my stripper pole before. So it's like, I do enjoy the dancing. But we don't often dance together.
No.
And everything's closed here too lately. Like, even if the bars are open, they close at 11 and they don't really have like the dancing typically.
Never karaoke.
I'm always too shy, but I decided today, actually, like a few hours ago, I was like, I am never going to say no to singing again. So clock me on that. Like, next time your family tries to bully me into singing, they're not even going to have to. They're just going to be like, Brooke, will you sing? And I'll be like, I'll be there. Like, I'm going to do it. Like, remember that. I'm always going to do it because life is too short and I am too damn talented.
My only question for you.
Huh?
Would you sing for us?
No.
Oh.
Because like nobody fucking wants that.
How easy was that?
All of the nerd. Slurs. Yes, Bianca. I'm not interested in saying a slur. And people do that, like, and they get in trouble, and I don't want to, yeah. That's why I always try to like read it in my head first. Twilight nerd, living for that. I love that for you. I'm team Edward. Anybody who's team Jacob can leave. I don't care. I'm team toxic. I love the Edward. Harry Potter is, yep, my fave. Karaoke, you already asked that. Graham Parsons is my favorite country music artist. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I've heard that either.
Dungeons and Dragons is cool. Our friends love Dungeons and Dragons, but we have never played. Bars close at 11 in Minnesota right now. Yeah. And that's up an hour from 10, which is what they closed for like the last year.
Down
6 months.
An hour from 12.
Right.
So you know.
Don't get it twisted. But yeah, bars are closing at 11 for us.
This is bugging me.
Let me see. No, I would never notice. But you know what? Honestly, it is a blessing because you're going to get them. You're going to have to go to the dentist now. You're going to have to get them like filed down, and then you can get the cleaning and you can get checked for the. Screw
that. I'm filing it down myself. I guarantee
you can get your retainer. Our dog ate his retainer when we first moved in here.
I'll grab a knife.
I'll grab a knife. Don't you dare. Stop it. Minnesota definitely needs a drink. We're having one. And like, I'm not.
COVID only comes out at 12.
That's what I was going to say.
11:05.
Like, here's the thing.
Good enough to get you.
I'm not going to be like political, and I'm not a Republican, but it's just so ridiculous, some of these rules, because it's like,
a Democrat?
Logically, no, I'm not a Democrat.
Why don't you say it like that then? I'm not a Democrat.
Good question. I'll be more fair. I'm a libertarian, but like it's just so silly to me that they're like, oh, this will make a difference. Bars close at 11 now because like it doesn't, what does it matter if they close at 11 or 12 or 10 or 9 or midnight? I already said that, or 2. Like, it just doesn't matter.
People do.
Either way, the COVID is there. Like, what do people do for fun over there?
Depends on the season.
If it is anywhere between May and September, we will be on the boat. We're the land of 10,000 lakes in Minnesota, but we actually have close to like 25,000.
And if you can't get on a boat, that doesn't matter.
No, like we just love the lakes, the beaches, the woods, a lot of people like to do the vroom vroom,
frisbee golfing.
That we're a very outdoorsy place
baseball,
in
softball.
The summer. A lot of people in Minnesota do the hunting, which I don't appreciate. And then in the winter, we sit inside and we drink and we I'm just kidding. We like to do outdoor stuff in the snow too.
Yeah. We 4-wheel,
Yeah.
ice fish. I love ice fishing.
And here's the thing too about Minnesota. Everyone has an up north. And what we call up north means a different location for everybody, but everyone has a cabin in what they call up north. And that just means anywhere north of the Twin Cities. It could be all the way up by Canada. It could be in Duluth. It could be in, anywhere. And so most people have a cabin, and that's what they utilize in the winter for fun. Which is why I say normally people go to the lake. And I have a cabin. His family has a cabin. We both try to get up there as often as possible, but we're so busy. Like before I really started the online stuff, I used to go up there a lot more, but now I can't so much. It's cold for 6 months. Yes. It is. It really is. I'm just kidding. It is. It's cold. Usually we get our first snowfall in October. And our last one can be in April or May, depending. Like we're still crossing our fingers that we're out of the woods now for May. It could still happen. We could have a Mother's Day blizzard. You never know. But yeah. Brooke, I bet you'd love Dungeons and Dragons. I probably would. I'm super nerdy like that.
Set up. Sometime soon we'll both be able to go play.
Yeah, like our friends play it, and then my next door neighbors who I want to be my friends, they play it. So it's gonna happen eventually. We got the fucking lakes in the summer. Yeah, we do. Do you guys have any matching tattoos? Yes, when he comes back, I will show you, Sydney. Your family's from Minnesota. Lucky. You guys look cute together. Thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Mahar? Is it Mahar or Maher? Claire, I'm in Wyoming and it's the same here. Yeah. It is not for the weak, girl. It is not. Excuse me. Summers are very warm. Yes. I mean, they're very humid. So for us, like 90 degrees, 95 degrees, anything like that, that is extremely hot for us because it's super humid. So we're just like soaking wet with the humidity. But whereas like in Arizona or something, that would not be so bad, because they get up to like 120 and it's like, it's just a little hot. For us, it is quite hot. Right. But if there's no humidity, then it's not that bad. Any plans for Mother's Day? I don't know, babe. Are there any plans for Mother's Day? He said, yeah, hang out with my mom. He can't see me. He's in the bathroom. Everyone forgets Kansas has freak weather patterns as well. I'm sure it does. I've been to Kansas several times. My father, I've never called him that before. Can I have another? My father is a drag racer, and he has raced several times in Kansas for really big national races. And so I've been to Kansas a few times, but specifically Topeka, Kansas. Topeka. What the fuck is this, CJ?
It's a water juice box.
He got me You better take this back. I'm not drinking an apple fruity water beverage. Why? I want a Truly. I want an apple Truly fruity duty.
Well, you can want in one hand
and shit in the other. Fine. Anyways, any plans for Mommy's Day? Babe, you get me.
Magic.
Are there any plans for Mommy's Day?
Yeah, hang out with my mom.
Aside from that, for me,
I don't
anything?
know. Ask your daughter.
But you're in charge of that because she's 2.
Let me get this through the ring light.
Don't you dare. Cool. So, Sydney asked if we had matching tattoos.
No.
So yeah. So yes, can you
Mine's
show
cooler.
your mountain? We each have a mountain right here. And then can you show your rose? Oh, that.
Mine's also cooler.
Yeah, whatever. So we both have a rose as well. And that's it. But we're going to get another one too.
Pee.
Pee, come here. Come here. Eat this.
Look.
Virginia will be in the 90s tomorrow. Wow. I love that for you. I'm so excited. Are you going to take advantage of it? Are you able to?
I'm playing ball tomorrow.
Want any specific gifts for Mother's Day? Well, I'll tell you what. Listen up. And this is how arguments start. But last year he killed it for Mother's Day. He got me BCAs. He got me pre-workout. He got me like every energy drink I could imagine. Like he got me all of my favorite workout supplements. And it was so awesome. And he got me flowers, and I think you made me a little card too, didn't you?
Yep.
And he got me the Lenny and Larry's protein cookies. It was so thoughtful and lovely. And I was just so grateful. So I would love a similar show out for the Mother's Day. I don't know. I think he was talking about getting me something else. And I actually, when I was filming a video today, I'm just going to send some,
What?
You recorded everything I just said and sent it to yourself. Oh my God. While I was recording a video today, I was like, well, while I'm here, guys, I'm just going to add a few things to my Amazon cart. So I went to my Amazon and I was like, what the fuck is all this stuff? And I deleted all of it because I was like, I don't need any of that. It turns out, I think that's what you were trying to get me for Mother's Day. So I deleted all of it and I was like, well, who would order that? So he has to find out something else to get me because that's not going to work. Oh my God, you'll see it all on the video too. Oh my God, CJ, stop it.
I was hoping you would say something.
Well, here's the thing. He is so sweet. He ordered me some backdrops because one of my subscribers ordered me a backdrop holder. And so he was like trying to be so sweet and getting me a backdrop. He got me like a pack of, I love you so much, a pack of 8 like wooden panel backdrops. We have a fucking panel of wood that I film in front of every day. So I was just like, that is so sweet that he would get that for me. But I already have that in real life. Anyway, I appreciate that so much, babe. But
I'm gonna go find something to eat.
I'm so glad I deleted that. So I love it. Are you still gonna get the sauna thing? I saved that for later. He ordered a sauna suit. It's like a tent that you put your body inside, and it just is a sauna.
It's awesome.
It's so lit. So I'll let you guys know how that is. It's a Mother's Day juice box. How dare you? How dare you disrespect me in that way? Yeah, it's a fruity apple flavored water. But it's sketchy because the ingredients are purified water and then less than 0.5% of natural flavors and mineral blend. That's all it says. I don't trust it. Not one bit. I love your laugh. OMG, you are the only one, Sydney. The only one in the whole entire world. Facts. Everyone hates my laugh. And me. Screw Topeka. Manhattan is better. Never been. You got a Legion tattoo from Warhammer 40K on your shoulder. That's cool. I don't have any shoulder tattoos yet. Mother's Day and Father's Day is like Christmas for parents.
Yeah, right.
Father's Day is great because every Father's Day, all the dads go fishing in Minnesota. That's it. That's all they do.
That's Mother's Day.
No, moms don't fish.
Mother's Day, yeah. Hey, talk about how messed up it is that fishing opener is on Mother's Day every year.
Mm-hmm. Does the baby let you guys sleep in? Yes. I was going to say, of course, but that's actually not very typical. Our daughter has slept through the night because of my very careful planning and very good scheduling and growing of her stomach. I made it so that she has always slept through the night from like 8 weeks on. So yeah, whenever people are like, oh, she's such a good sleeper, I'm like, I literally did that on purpose. Like I made that happen. I very strictly followed a super difficult, exclusively pumping routine to make sure that that happened. And so thank the Lord above, she has always been a very good sleeper. Nowadays, if she wakes up in the middle of the night, like we still sleep with her monitor on all throughout the night and stuff. But if she wakes up throughout the night, it's because she either has peed through her diaper or is like really sick or has teeth coming in. But otherwise, thank me and the Lord, she sleeps great. She's always, from like 8 weeks on, she has slept 12 to 14 hours a night straight. I know the wood panels. I couldn't believe it. We have done, Maher, we have actually done 3 ASMR videos together. They're very, very funny ones. If you want to take a look, you'll take the juice box. You take it. I wouldn't dare. 0 calories per box. Enjoy. How dare you, CJ? Give me this. It's from Switzerland, if anybody cares. We have done ASMR together. I can't believe you guys haven't seen it. We've done one called Your Parents Kick You Out of the House. We've done another called like a something couple on a cruise that we did. That was really funny. And then we did like My Boyfriend Tries ASMR. And then we've also done a video together that was a Halloween themed mukbang, but it was not ASMR. It was just a regular like speaking voice. And then of course, before that whole era, we did a boyfriend tag, a girlfriend tag, and a him doing my makeup tag. We should go see a bunch of Broadway and off-Broadway stuff sometimes. I know cities suck, but it's really worth it. They're incredible. We love seeing plays. We've only done it once together. We saw the Newsies at a place that I have gone my entire life. I can say what it is, right? No, I'm not going to say what it is, but we've gone my entire life. I've gone there. And when I was in school, when I was older, whatever, I saw probably 13 plays with them, their musicals, and it's just a great place. And so I took him to see the Newsies. And what'd you think? He cried a little bit, he said, because he loved it so much. And it was just so amazing. Like, I remember when they first started talking, he was just like, why are they doing like a voiceover of the movie? And I was like, they're not. That's them talking. But their voices were just so clear and beautiful that he thought it was like them lip singing or lip talking. But yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. We just haven't been able to do it in a while because of the COVID. Will it be harder to film as she gets older or with more babies? Do you get a lot of help? I get no help. Vanilla Shake Girl. Again, no help. And it won't be harder to film as she gets older. She is a very good listener. So if I were to tell her, I believe in like the next 2 years or so, if I were to tell her, like, as she stops napping throughout the day, listen, mommy needs some quiet time. I need you to go in your room and read. She'll be like, okay. And she'll be able to do that for me. But I find it very easy to film now because she's napping or asleep when I film. So we're good there. But I am super mom. I do it with no help. I'm good. I mean, CJ helps me, but he's, busy too. So late, but here I am, Jessica. Where have you been? Where have you been? Have you seen Melissa Rose's husband? No. What is that? What is Melissa Rose? Is she an ASMR artist? Because then you said GBs. I've never seen, I don't even know who Melissa Rose is. Oh, thank you. I loved that video. The Get Out video is so fucking funny. Can you sit?
Meat.
People like eating. Do you guys mind if he eats? He's just gonna have a little snack. Hi. Just Pura, I have missed you. How are you doing? Do a giant and giantess couple video. We've considered it. It's never happened, but if it does, it won't be on YouTube. It'll be on Patreon or somewhere else. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but it's definitely something that we've like talked about before. He actually made a cameo in one of my Patreon videos. Just for a minute. A cameo, meaning you were like, you starred in it for just a minute.
I did?
Yeah. It was I did a fun experimental video 2 months ago, I think it was, where I did a giantess vlog video. And so throughout the day, I just vlogged my day as a giantess. And during one of them, I said, my husband is here and he's going to make us dinner. And so you had like the little cameo of saying like, I'm going to make like salmon with
that probably was
tiny
terrible.
capers. And it wasn't great, but you did your best. Ooh, is that mashed taters or ice cream? You'll never guess what this is, and it's gross. What is that, babe?
I want to see them guess.
Guess what this is? Hold on, show them a little glimpse. There it is. All right, that's all they need. It's a passport. Oh, look at that baby. She's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Guess what that was? You'll never guess. I promise you.
That's cloud foot.
I'm sorry you're hungry, girl. I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry still.
Me too. It's 11:50. Order us a pizza, babe. Favorite snack of yours and CJ's? My favorite snack is carrots and hummus.
Yeah.
I eat it every day, but maybe apples and peanut butter if I'm feeling naughty. What about you?
I don't know. What is my favorite snack?
Rice and yogurt. I would say that rice and yogurt is your favorite.
Maybe.
Or you don't eat snacks. You eat full fucking meals every time. You're just like, I'm going to eat a steak. What was your favorite snack be, babe? Maybe some apples and peanut butter. That's like the only snack I've ever seen you eat. But you don't even eat that.
So that was rice and yogurt, plain yogurt.
Sorry, guys, I screwed that up. I said what it was.
Yeah.
Melissa Rose is an ASMR artist. I've never seen her. Yep, everyone thought mashed potatoes. It is rice and yogurt. Grits, that was a good guess.
Rice and plain yogurt.
Yes, plain rice. It's rice and yogurt. So like plain white rice, plain Greek yogurt.
Good stuff.
Do you guys prefer 90s Simpsons or modern Simpsons? We don't watch The Simpsons. Not because we're personally abhorrent to it, but we just don't watch The Simpsons. Rice pudding, but never rice in New York. It's a Turkish thing, I think. It's like, I don't get it. His whole Turkish family does it. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's so nasty. But bless their hearts. Armenian. What does your family and in-laws think of your OnlyFans? My family and I don't talk about it. I would love to say they don't know, but I think I would be foolish to say that they don't know because I advertise it. So I would like to say that my family knows about it, but they don't talk about it. My parents probably don't know. I prefer it that way. We had to have a conversation probably like a year ago where I was just like, listen, because my mom, it was right after my TikTok went viral of like the feet thing. And I was having an argument with my mom and she was like, well, how are you making so much money when you're on vacation for like 3 weeks? How is that possible? And I was like, I make decent money, Mom. Like I work online. And she was like, well, yeah, but, and she was starting to get really mad. And I was like, Mom, listen, the only 3 questions you ever have to ask me are you safe? Are you happy? Are you healthy? Or 4 questions. And do you have enough money? And if all of those questions are answered, then you don't have to ask anymore. If you ask me, I'll tell you, but you don't want to hear the answer. So let's just not talk about it. And so we haven't talked about it since that one conversation. As for my in-laws, I don't know. I don't know what they think. It is cooked rice. It's not a Minnesota thing. No, kolaczki is maybe a Minnesotan thing. Maybe some kind of dumplings would be a Minnesotan thing, but not rice and yogurt. That's a him thing.
It's delicious.
Hanky Panda, you're still here. Hello. Do you guys want more kids? Yeah. Working online equals online porn to boomers. Honestly, everything equals scary to boomers, which is fine. I'm not shaming no boomers. Okay, here's so different. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like rock music back in the day. The people who grew up in the 40s and 50s were like, this 80s hairband rock music is Satan music. And the 80s kids were like, you don't understand, Mom. And like, it's kind of the same thing. We're just like with the internet. You don't understand.
I think I'm going to go. Oh, wait.
Why?
I don't know. I'm hungry.
You should stay.
But I'm hungry.
Go make some food. I'll be right here. Why not just rice pudding? No, it's not even like, it's not sweet yogurt. It's Greek yogurt. Unsweetened. Plain. So it's not like sweet rice pudding, like a dessert. It's like it's a savory dish. Sometimes they add like salt and chicken to it. I don't get it, but they do and they like it. Bless their hearts.
That's what I did. I had a chicken bouillon.
You did?
with the yogurt.
Ew.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh. You just put your son to bed. Oh, you're free now. You are free. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. I hope he sleeps well.
Yes. How old is your daughter? She is 2. Elvis Presley.
She'll tell you 2.
Yeah, she's like, a 2. And then sometimes when you ask her what her name is, she's like, a Rosie. I love how she says Rosie. Why you say
Elvis Presley?
Elvis Presley was a sin back in the day. Yes, just like the 80s music and the internet.
Elvis Presley's the shiznit.
Right, we know that now, but back in the day, it's hilarious that people see giantess and foot stuff as the worst when tentacle stuff exists. Yes.
What is that?
Tentacle porn is never mind. Oh my gosh. No, here's the thing that I've learned is that there is no bad and worst and ew and wrong. It's just everybody likes different stuff. That's what I've learned. Yes, cheers to you. Hi from Hong Kong. Oh my God. Hi.
Wait, really?
Hi, Megan. From Hong Kong. Oh my God. What time is it there?
It is 13 hours different from here. So
I can't do math. I ain't got my glasses on.
is that right? 1 in the afternoon.
1 in the afternoon for you, Megan? Your guy is 3. Oh, they're so close in age. They could have so much fun together. My daughter loves playing with other kids. And now she's starting to learn all of the kids' names at daycare. So she'll be like, oh, that's Parker. Oh, that's Harper. And like all the Gen Z names and stuff.
That's really weird.
What?
Tentacle porn.
You're looking at the tentacle porn. Oh my God. See what you guys did. You're going to give him a virus on his phone. Then I have to buy a new one. Babe, stop looking at the tentacle porn. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh my goodness.
You can look up Elfurious, but not that. I have a 15-year-old daughter who loves Elvis, as she should. As she should. He's just great and handsome. Love from Pakistan. Hi.
Really? That's amazing.
Where are you guys
Cool.
from? Yeah,
world.
Megan said it's almost 1 p.m.
Yeah.
How's the feet business going? Amazing. We're doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
She is.
By we, I mean me and my customers.
She's doing great.
Yeah, it's going so great. People always complimenting your feet. Take advantage. No free feet pics. Know your worth. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Jessica, I can't do math. I ain't got my glasses on. I'm bad at math. I'm gonna start saying that. Oh, I stole that from Peter Mon. I stole that from a drama channel. I can't even take credit. I said don't look it up. Shouldn't have looked it up, CJ.
No, my bad.
Young Elvis was the most handsome guy. Oh, yes. I love the dark hair and light colored eyes. Madison's from Alberta, Canada. Alfarius is from Kansas. We've got people from everywhere on.
That's
and
so
we've only
cool.
got 12 people. And they're from everywhere. That's so cool. Are you making fun of somebody? And then Jessica's in Texas. Queen. Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
That was cool.
CJ has awakened a new fetish. You like the tentacle stuff, babe?
No.
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 Honestly, nobody
Tentacle?
likes the tentacle stuff.
Oh, tentacle, yeah. No, I'm good.
No.
All I saw.
Las Vegas.
Majority of it was anime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not big on anime.
The
Especially
hentai
not
stuff?
Anime tentacle porn. Not in.
You just found out about Giants and Giantess from a guy called Building Crusher on Flickr about 15 years ago. Seems like fun. I'm the reason why cyber nannies were used, though. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Come to Las Vegas. He's been there like 18 times, so.
Been there like 30 times.
Like 30 times.
I like Las Vegas.
Yeah, he loves Las Vegas. I've never been. I mean, I've driven through it, but I've never actually stopped there and enjoyed myself. You used to love watching my grocery hauls back in the day. I still do them. I just did one, and I'll do another one this week. Come to Hong Kong. I will.
I will as soon as they open the gates.
Yeah.
Hong Kong won't allow me to go.
Yeah,
or
literally.
Else I'd be there.
He would literally be there right at this moment.
I'd be in Hong Kong now.
Yeah.
If I could be. No mainlanders or outside.
You used to. What are you two drinking? You're from Nebraska and you're drinking vodka. Party on. I am drinking a Truly.
I used to live in Nebraska.
And he's drinking a Coors Light. And I've been to Nebraska many times. My daughter heard the name Elvis coming from my phone, and now she's watching too. Oh, hi, Madison's daughter.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi. There are so many vegan options in Hong Kong. Are you serious? I never would have guessed that.
Why?
Because of what you've told me.
Well, no, it's just the vegetables overseas is just amazing.
Right, but you said that they were like cooked in meat and stuff.
Well, no, they're cooked. A lot of them are cooked in fish sauce.
Mm. But if I order it with no fish sauce,
look at me. I'm like slowly just
melting into the couch. No, they're happy you're here. Trust. What happens in Clark stays in Clark. What's Clark? What's Clark? Mystery ASMR. What's Clark? Anything good at Trader Joe's? Of course. I've done a few Trader Joe's hauls. I really love their mochi. They have some Trader Joe's brand mochi that is delicious. They also have a Trader Joe's brand cauliflower gnocchi that's like 300 calories for the entire bag. Delicious.
Literally sound like you said the same thing.
Gnocchi and mochi. Or mochi and
Yeah.
gnocchi. And then they also have my favorite vegan cream cheese is their vegan cream cheese. They've got a lot of good stuff there.
Philadelphia is the best.
Where in Nebraska? I'm in Omaha.
I
That's where he was.
I used to live. Where was the place called? I don't know. It's a big car dealership there. What's that one called?
He was like on a hill.
It was called something Hill.
You know, the hill in Omaha. But no, he was in
There were like more
some apartments.
Ritzy apartments on the hill. There's a bar there. What was that bar called?
I don't fucking know the bar on the hill. You should have had a Truly or White Claws. Have one. Oh, you should have bought one. Oh, yes, you should have. Are you still planning that birthday trip? I remember you mentioning it. We're planning it for our next birthday. We literally have to buy that within, I think it's like the next few days we have to buy it. Or we already, okay, here's the thing. We bought the package already, but we have to book the dates by like within the next 2 weeks or we lose our money. So yes, we are doing the birthday trip, but not for this birthday. We might do something for our birthday. Who knows? But yeah, we're not sure.
What's the place called?
Brooke, your ASMR videos have helped me so much. Thank you. You are so welcome. I'm so happy to hear that.
It was off of Highway 80. That's the thing.
Yes, there are so many
Almost
options.
To Elkhorn.
There are so many vegan options. Almost every restaurant has a vegan or vegetarian menu. Even our McDonald's has meatless options. That's so fucking cool. Wow. Our McDonald's doesn't have anything like that. We can't even have in America, we can't even have the French fries at McDonald's because they're cooked in beef oil. So like I can't have anything at McDonald's.
KFC in China is the stuff.
Really?
Yeah. When I went down, I had street food in Hong Kong.
There are a lot of Buddhist vegans, so the vegetable dishes are great. I have heard that because a lot of Buddhists, not all of them, but a lot of them believe that like cruelty to anything is bad karma, so they don't do it. Right? I don't want to sound stupid. But that's what I've heard. So a lot of them are vegetarians or vegans. Is sushi popular in Minnesota? Sushi's popular with like people who think they're cool, like us. But otherwise, like, I don't think Minnesota is like a sushi capital because we're so far away from any type of oceanic.
Actually, some of the
fish.
best sushi I've ever had was in Vegas. It's called the Naked Fish. It's good stuff. Naked Fish in Vegas.
On a hill is called Council Bluffs. That's it.
That's it.
That's the one. I
where
told you there's
live.
one hill in Nebraska, and that's the one. Wow.
Yeah, I used to live there.
Yep. He did. I've been there. I have filmed videos there.
Brooke was pregnant while I was living there.
Yes, I have filmed many videos in his apartment in Council Bluffs.
Actually, I used to work for a company called XL Roofing, which is now bankrupt and screwed a bunch of people over. I left before that happened.
Years before. Or yeah. Excuse me. My daughter Peyton says CJ is handsome. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, sweetie. Me. Appreciate it.
One of my daughter's
Hi,
best friends at daycare is named Peyton. It's a good name. Never been to Vegas, but my old boss kind of works for the mob there. What? And let me run his dance club. Oh my Gosh, interesting story. Is vegan the no meat at all? Yeah, it's no meat, no eggs, no dairy, no fish, nothing that is an animal or comes from an animal. Come to Pakistan.
I'm down to go to Pakistan.
I'll go wherever you guys want.
I'll go anywhere.
You don't lie. Go to Australia. I would love to go to Australia. I would love to. I have a friend in Australia. He's been everywhere. Nice. Accurate. You have been everywhere. Yeah. So have I. Did you visit the Black Angel in the cemetery in Council Bluffs? No, but I probably did. When I went there.
Black Angel.
I actually don't remember anything like that, but I often go to cemeteries. So
I used to visit the little bar that was down by the pools a lot. What's that place called?
I don't know. Something on the hill.
Yeah, it
Vegas?
was something on the hill.
I think
it was literally called On the Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like something on the hill. Vegas has my favorite haunted house. Really? Yeah, I have the same question as Vanilla Shake Girl. What is this haunted house?
Actually, it's funny. I could have
Zach Bagans Museum. Really?
I could have just hit home.
Home, yeah. What's your favorite scary movie? He hates scary movies. Like, he does not watch them. He's not interested. But I'd be curious what your answer would be. Out of the scary movies you've seen, what's your favorite?
It was literally called The Hill.
That's it. Yeah.
The Hill. What's that? What was the question?
What's your favorite scary movie?
Recently, I don't know what the name of the movie is, but there was a recent World War II. They jump out of planes and
that was like called World War Z or no.
It
was the zombie one, right?
Yeah, the Nazis had like this chemical. So that was pretty spooky. I really just don't watch them.
I watch a lot of scary movies, so that's why it's hard for me to answer because I have so many. Oh my God, there are too many. I really love, let me just say what comes to my head. Children of the Corn, the original. It, the original with Tim Curry. I really, really like Sinister, which is a newer one. I love The Conjuring. Oh God, it's so hard. I have so many. It's really tough for me to even say. Favorite cemetery is a really easy one to answer, but I probably shouldn't. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's so far away, but it doesn't, I don't know. I always go to the same one every time, and it's the one that my great grandma's buried in. Is it really a haunted house or an extreme haunt? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Huh?
I was reading Stove Kills.
Overlord. I don't think it was Overlord. I think it was something like
I don't know.
I think it was like World War.
No, it's Overlord.
Yep. It is?
That one. Good call.
And he only saw it by accident. He went there thinking it was like a war movie. He was like, oh shit, there are scary things in here.
It is a good movie. That's probably my favorite scary movie.
Yeah, you're a real ghost hunter. And Gary. Crazy. It's full of artifacts and items. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Peyton. Jessica, what's your favorite? Oh, you answered it earlier. The Conjuring last night. Saw The Ring earlier. The Ring is one of my favorites. Oh, Exorcist is, oh my God. Exorcist is another one. Like, I love, my love for horror movies has no.
What's wrong, Pastor?
She's probably thirsty or something.
I'm hungry.
She has something. No, like, my love for horror movies has no bounds. I love horror movies.
Water.
Another one that I really like is the one called The Witch, but witch is spelled with 2 V's. And it's about like the goat who ends up being a witch. I really, really like that one. How is the corona situation over here, Brooke? It's fine. We're doing okay.
We have to wear stupid freaking masks.
We have to wear masks everywhere. We have to wear them while we like let's say we go to a restaurant. The restaurant closes at 11 p.m. They don't nothing stays open until 2 anymore. So we have to go there, wear a mask in the door, sit down to eat. When we have to go to the bathroom, we have to put our masks back on to go to the bathroom and wear them back to our seat and then take them off again and then wear them to go out the door again. It's just, it's funkadelic. It is. It's interesting. But everything's pretty much open now. A lot of people have gone back to work or found new jobs, thankfully, and our economy is getting a little bit better. Minnesota is more struggling right now because of the murders of innocent Black people that have been happening with our police. That is why we have been struggling lately. It's not necessarily because of the COVID. It's because of the bad police work that we have here. Annabelle is really, really good. Yes. The Conjuring franchise is good. You were the nun for Halloween. Oh my gosh, fun. That must have been scary. Monster movies, not so much demons. Like what? Same here, same everywhere. That one freaked me out. Had to stop watching it. You got an eerie feeling when you started the movie, and you love horror movies, but that one gave me a real bad vibe. Which one? The Exorcist? Or which one? Annabelle? The corona is fake and you still refuse to wear one. You haven't seen anyone die because of it, and you know a lot of people. That is your right as an American, Gary. Do I know anybody that's had the COVID? Yes, I do. I know people who have died from it, and I know people who have had it and recovered. So, yeah, I definitely know people who have had it. The Witch. Yeah, it did. It really did have the weird vibes. And honestly, I kind of dig the weird vibes. They make me feel a little freaky, which I like. What?
I'm out of beer.
You can have some Trulies, babe.
I truly don't want one.
Okay, that's fine too. You have a lot left in this one. R.I.P. Justine, George, and Dante. Absolutely.
I'm out of beer.
Thank you, babe. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Yes.
It's an old school one.
You had COVID. How did that go, Peyton? Your whole family had corona, and I felt like I was the only one who didn't. Yeah.
We know people who had corona and didn't in the same house.
Yeah. Our friend who was on here earlier, she had COVID for like 2 weeks. She lost her sense of smell, lost her sense of taste. She has 2 kids and a husband. And she lives with her uncle, and like nobody got it except her.
Speaking of corona, that sounds tasty.
A beer?
Yeah.
Your whole no. Antlers, look up the trailer. It's very unsettling. Sounds unsettling. If it's anything about animals, I'm not interested. How about the Blair Witch? I have not seen that because I had a very unfortunate experience at an amusement park. Or no, it was the Minnesota State Fair. And I went there with my friend Rochelle, and we ended up going on this ride that like spins you really fast. And the guy who was running the ride thought that me and my friend were really cute. And so he was like, I'm going to give them extra time. And so we ended up being on there for like literally 5 minutes too long. It just kept going and kept going. And ever since that one specific day, I can't do anything that regards like motion in any way. So I get motion sick in the car. I've never done that but previously to the ride experience. And like even with movies that take place on a boat, like Life of Pi, how it's on the raft, or the Blair Witch Project, how the camera kind of goes like this, I can't do anything like that anymore. I have to look away. Even if it's like a panoramic scene where it like goes around in a circle, like that to like show you the whole city or something, I can't watch that. What are you thinking?
What's in the fridge?
Go eat, babe.
I don't know what's in there. I can eat.
Anything.
Thanks.
You've never had a truly what flavor is the best? So I really like the lemonade ones. I'm not really a hard seltzer person, but any of the lemonade varieties are very good. I feel like this looks better on my face than that glare. Babe, go heat up a bag of rice.
I already did.
Go make a grilled cheese. Seriously, order a pizza. Order something.
Pizza.
Order something on the DoorDash for me, babe.
I want pizza.
Well, that's because you don't love me. The Changeling with George. I have not seen that one. You hate being sick, so you hated it. You were sick 2 weeks and you had to get tested up the nose. Oh, we've gotten so many COVID tests. Like we have gotten so many COVID tests. So we know your pain. I'm so sorry that you were sick like that though. What you doing?
Reading still gills, but says but IMAX. I don't know what that means.
Maybe with one of the movies. Hold on. My father-in-law had COVID. We thought for sure he'd pass because he has congestive heart failure, diabetes, and was recovering from, oh gosh, that's a lot of words, infected amputation. But fortunately, it was a mild strain. Oh my
Why
God.
do you have amputation?
How scary.
Diabetes,
Yeah,
that
from
makes sense.
diabetes. Oh my gosh. That's so scary. Antlers deals with the wind. Oh, that would be really interesting to see. Hold on. I'm not gonna look that up right now, but I am gonna write it down. Antlers trailer. That way I won't forget.
Wait.
You think COVID was planned and leaked out on purpose? Very interesting theory. Can't say I 100% completely disagree with you. But IMAX. Do you mean like just seeing which movie in IMAX?
So Overlord.
Oh.
That's why I was looking at it.
Well, you'd get motion sick in IMAX. That's my favorite way to see a movie. Oh my God. Yeah. It's hard. Like I can't even see 3D movies anymore. I would really like to go to like a psychiatrist, or no, not that. Whatever, like a hypnotist and see if that would help. I'm open to anything because it was from that one moment on that I just can't do it anymore. And I used to love 3D movies. I used to love movies that were like, and I can't watch them anymore. I'm not going to answer that, Gary. I never do. Cooking up ramen. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. We have ramen. Do you want me to make you some?
No.
Okay. Brooke, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I really, really like Neapolitan, but I have not been able to find a vegan version of it. And CJ, what's yours? Chocolate fudge brownie?
Something, yeah. Something that has to do with chocolate. Chocolate ice cream with stuff in it.
You're embarrassed that your mom said CJ is cute. He is cute. You'd get motion oh yeah, I read that one. Is Passport more close to you or CJ? It's hard. I don't know. It's kind of like Rose. Like CJ. Both of them want CJ's attention so bad and want him to just love on them and hold them and like snuggle and everything. Whereas they could care less with me. Like Rose and Passport are just like, we don't want to snuggle with you, mom, like go away. But they rely on me for more. So when it comes to like, who's going to take care of them if like everything goes to shit, me. But who do they want to love them and give them attention more is CJ for sure. Hi, Passport. Oh, Jessica said hi. Oh, my veins are just popping out today. She is such a baby. Such a little baby.
We'll see your teeth.
Ooh, where are your teeth? Oh, look at those sharp teeth. Oh. Shanna, or is it? Oh shit, I forget every single time. Is it Shauna or Shanna? It's Shauna.
She's snoring.
Jeez, Obiso. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forget every time. I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. I have so many names that I look at all the time, but
I've been saying that for years.
I am an asshole for years, but I'm so glad you're here. Which one? I said both. Oh no. But our evening is good. We are having a good time together here. CJ's really hungry, but otherwise we're fine.
I didn't eat. I ate at like 11.
Yeah, you just ate like 600 calories of food, babe. You did. You should be full for the rest of your life. Lola sounds like my cat. She seeks my husband for attention and I just feed her and give her water, right? That's it. That's me with the kids. Like they literally just come to me to sustain their life. But CJ is the one that they're like, please love me. You have a dog that looks like Passport. His name is Ben. A lot of people say that. A lot of people are like, oh my God, my dog is your dog's twin. Because she's a mutt, so she looks like every other dog who's also a mutt. Okay, Shauna. I will not forget again. I was gonna say Shauna, but then I was like, I just never know. You know how people pronounce my name? CJ, do you know? Tell me.
Shithead?
No. That's not how they say it. Brock is how they pronounce my name. And everybody thinks that I'm a boy and that my name is pronounced Brock. So
never heard that.
That's been my whole life.
Never heard that.
That's been my whole life since I was like in 5th grade.
Except for the last 5 years.
Charles Jason. She looks enormous. She is 85 pounds. Lisa ASMR. Oh my gosh, she is very popular.
She's sniffing in my ear.
Does it smell good, pee-pee? McDog. Pizza sounds amazing. Y'all should order some. Should we? My mom is so, oh my gosh. I don't say those jokes anymore. No pizza? You don't want any, babe?
No. It's bad for you. I've had like 10 beers.
Sir?
I don't need pizza.
Well, do you want Taco Bell?
I don't need Taco Bell.
So then stop complaining that you're hungry.
I haven't been.
Okay, you did, but
I'm just hungry. You asked me what I was thinking about. I'm thinking about
well,
food.
Stop thinking about food because if you're not
24/7.
gonna allow me to eat the food, stop talking about being hungry. My mom wanted to name me Brock. Oh boy. My mom wanted to name me Olivia. Or I'm sorry. No. She wanted to name me Jacqueline Olive. Jacqueline Olive would be my name. My dad wanted to name me Gary. Favorite Netflix TV series? Ozarks. Or Ozark. I think it's just called Ozark is our number one recommendation.
Netflix?
Yeah. What would another one be? I really, really like Dead to Me. Oh my God, it's so funny. And then Santa Clarita Diet is another one that I really like, but that one is like they're not doing any more, seasons of that. So really sad, but I want pizza too. CJ is so mean.
Stop doing that.
I'm not a gym leader. What does that mean? Yes, I am.
Whoa.
I know you meant that as a joke, but yes, I am. How about some White Castle? Do you have that in Virginia? Oh my God. I have not had that since I was like pregnant, I swear. Or maybe a few months after I was pregnant, but it's been a long time. I think they're closed right now. Your brother's name is Brock. Hubby looks so tired. I mean, he is, but if he kept having fun, he wouldn't be. So that's his own fault. Have some of these. I have White Claws up there too. Have something. Don't be a cranky pranky. Passport protective of Rose. Yes, she is. She's protective of all of us. Very, very much so.
Want to watch? Want to see it?
No.
Want to see it?
No, she doesn't.
see it.
Jacqueline, that's how it's spelled too. That's exactly how it's spelled, Shauna.
They want to see it.
No, they don't. They
Yes,
haven't
they
said
do.
that. You love the name Jacqueline. Brock is a Pokemon gym leader. Oh. Do you like boba? Like boba tea? Yes, I do. I love it. No White Castle near you? Oh my God, you're missing out so much. It's the best dog food you will ever eat. Like, you think Taco Bell has good dog food? No, no, no. White Castle is it. It's it, isn't it?
No,
But it is dog food.
it's worse.
It's better than dog food.
Oh,
Have a White Claw. It's filling. Yeah, seriously, have a White Claw.
It's filling.
Jacqueline Olive ASMR. I can't. Oh my God. A cool song to listen to is called Cry Little Sister off the Lost Boys soundtrack. Oh my God. I love the Lost Boys. Such a good movie. A lot of my favorite actors are in that movie. We've got Corey Feldman. Classic. We've got Kiefer Sutherland. I love his dad. Like, we love that
they
movie.
want to see it.
No one does.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, Manson's cover of that was good, but Charles Manson is like a total piece of shit. Is it better than Chick-fil-A? No, Chick-fil-A is actually like good food from what I hear. I'm vegan. I've never had it, but it's actually like high quality food. White Castle is like actual dog food. It's like really, really bad stuff, but it's so good. What? Chick-fil-A sucks? Alfarius said it, not me.
Chick-fil-A is delicious.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone say it sucks. Any plans to get another dog or pet? No. Not until Passport dies, which will hopefully be 10 years from now. Minimum. Yeah, she's a one animal household kind of girl. She would not do well with a sibling. I don't think.
I think she'd push him off.
Yeah, can you imagine? Like, look at her right now as she is, and imagine another dog trying to like climb up onto his lap. She would be like, get the fuck out of my way. No way. Your daughter's birthday is on the 11th, and for the last 4, she's come to me singing happy birthday. She's turning 3. Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
How sweet. Oh my gosh. My day was really good. I vlogged it on the TikTok. It'll be going live tomorrow afternoon on my TikTok, which is at Best Life by Brooke, just like everything. And so you can see like more of what I did in depth throughout the day, but it was really good. I went to the gym and I got in a good workout, and then I came here and I did some work, and it was just overall a very good day.
My TikTok is Charles for you.
Your what?
TikTok.
You said TikTok, babe.
Only pans.
Your TikTok.
There's a girl who makes only pans.
Oh.
She cooks on TikTok.
No, she doesn't.
And she calls it OnlyPans.
No,
It's
she
awesome.
doesn't.
It's
No. Oh my God.
Yeah.
His TikTok is Charles for you. But he doesn't post on there. The only videos that he has on there are of me. Is Rose a mama's girl or a daddy's girl? It depends. She's a daddy's girl in terms of like, I want to cuddle, daddy hug. But for me, it's like, mama, do it self. So like every time she wants something done, it's mama, do it self. But every time she wants love, it's daddy cuddle.
If we're ever out shopping together, Rose will not let Brooke touch the handle of the cart.
Yeah. She's like, no, mama, daddy, do it self. It's like, why? Why can't I push the cart? And she's like, no, mama, daddy, do it self.
What?
She's evil.
You like it?
Evil.
Okay.
Post more, CJ. You like the TikToks that he's made so far?
Well, thank you.
I think he should. I mean, there are so many moments that we've had together where I've like acted a certain way, and then I'm like, CJ, you had that filmed, right? Like you're filming that somewhere. And he's like, no. And I'm like, you could have gone viral again. Cause like I'm so funny. But he hasn't posted anything. Yes.
Who's here? Get him. Get him.
It's fake. Nobody panic.
Get him.
Oh, she's pissed. All of her hair is standing up. She's mad. She's standing at the
Get 'em.
door.
Get him.
All it takes is a gasp.
Oh, she's jumping.
She's trying to get the door knocked down. A little bit personal, but how do you and CJ overcome your fights or arguments?
I'm really chill and just like let it slide. That's how that works.
I sob uncontrollably for hours and make him talk to me.
That's just
I'm
just chill.
Here's the thing. I think that's the most important. Hold my hand. What's the most important with us is that we have not given up on each other, even when we've had really hard fights. So if you're trying to work out a relationship with your significant other, if it's worth it, just keep going. That's what I would say about that. Right, babe?
Yes.
Throughout my life, that's one thing that I've learned is that like the grass is always greener. And you might think like, oh my God, everybody else has such a better relationship than I do. Everybody else never fights. Everybody else gets along and never argues about this thing or that thing. It's not true. And like the grass is greener where
it goes back to those TikTok people I was telling you about.
Yep. The grass is always greener where you water it. So water your own grass.
Sometimes you can put on autopilot and just be chill.
No, there's no chill.
Chill.
We don't have chill. True crime shows. If so, what are your favorites? Stephanie.
Hello.
No, I talk about her all the time. Her name is, I'll put it in the chat, Stephanie Harlow, and she is a YouTuber.
Go get him.
Stephanie Harlow. And she has ruined all other true crime for me. I can't even watch any other true crime YouTubers because her videos are so in-depth and they go so deep into every single detail that like everyone else, they do a 20-minute rundown of a case. And I'm like, that sucks. I'm not listening to that. I'm not wasting my time. So Stephanie Harlow is my favorite true crime person. Let me see. It's inspiring and romantic. Thank you. It's just the truth. Like, honestly, if there have been so many times that we could have and should have given up, but we didn't. And I'm so glad that we didn't because grass is always greener. It always is. It always is. Or you might see some hot baddie at the bar or whatever and be like, ooh, my life would be so much better if I was with her. Like she's got big titties or whatever. And like, it's not true. It's just not. Life is greener and better and happier where you water it. I really hope none of the kids are still watching. I'm so sorry if they are. But it is like midnight here. Yeah, 12:30. So I don't think so. But yeah, you might see somebody and think, oh, that would be such a dream. That would be so nice. And they're so funny. It's not. No, everybody has issues. If you just keep working together and keep persisting, you will be happy together. Do it. Get it, babe. Get it, babe. You hot guy, you. Did you check the top shelf behind the milk?
Yeah, drink them all.
Fart. It helps a lot that he's so chill. You know what, though? He says that he's chill.
I am chill. You liar.
No. He says that he's chill, but he's a Gemini just like me. So he's chill all day long until the day that he's not. And then the day that he decides he's not, he's just as crazy as I am.
For like 30 seconds.
30 seconds is enough. And then I'm like, why would you act that way? And you're like, I'm never this way. It's your fault. Anyway, so yeah, it's hard because we're both Geminis. So we're both always like on a different page. We rarely align with our 2 pages. But when we do, we have a great ass time.
Let's
Y'all are so cute. Fairly new subscriber sending you so much love from Texas. Hi, Libby. Ow. Ow. She's pissed. She's like, Dad, stop it. Ow. Oh.
Super pissed.
Yeah, Passport's very protective of me. I can I never would, but like we've tried to do like role plays where like I punch him and I'm like smacking him and he's like, ow, stop. And Passport does not care, but he'll like growl at me like that. And she's like, what the fuck? She doesn't mess around with that. And she pretends that she doesn't like Rose all day long. Like she'll just be like, no, I hate that baby. She's in my way. But if either of us even like start to raise our voice and be like, Rose, stop. She's like, please don't. She'll like start licking our faces profusely to be like, please just be nice. Do you like ASMR true crime? If so, please do one. I do, but like I just don't like the rundown of the cases because like I wouldn't be able to do one of the true 2-hour justice, like do the true justice of a 2-hour case. I wouldn't be able to do that, and I wouldn't want to do like a 20-minute one. Relationships are work. Thank you for your honesty. You're such a beautiful couple, and it's so tempting to think they probably don't have any problems at all. Oh my God. Yeah, we do. We're just like any other couple. Like the last video that we posted together was our Halloween mukbang one. And we literally stopped the video like 20 minutes in because we started having a fight about politics and we like just started being mean to each other. And we ended up stopping recording and going to bed angry and like fighting all night. And then the next morning we came back on camera and we're like, hey guys, so it's the next morning and we argued all night, like because we were just, it was just a real moment of we just weren't seeing eye to eye and weren't hearing each other. And so we definitely like we argue just like anybody else. We just don't give up. It's okay, we'll get it. Oh, let me see it. That's so not bad. I think you should get it filed.
I am filing it.
Not by yourself. I think you should go to the dentist. CJ's growl is impressive. Yes. Stop biting.
Excuse me.
I think that all the stress builds up until it explodes. Yeah, for sure. What are your plans for your birthday? Well, mine is the 2nd. His is the 4th of June. And so we normally like to do something fun together to like celebrate both of our birthdays, but this year I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We don't have any plans. I'm hoping
we'll be getting ready for a launch of a new business.
Yeah, I'm hoping that my friends or family or fiance plans a surprise party for me because I've never had one, and if they don't, I won't ever forgive them. But I'm not sure what our plans are.
I hope they're listening.
I hope they're listening too. Does Passport get jealous? Yes, she does. For sure. I'll do some role plays. I love role plays. How old was Passport when we got her?
What was that?
How old was Passport when we got her? She was 8 weeks old when we signed our papers. So we got a puppy.
She's a rescue.
But she was a rescue. You do that with your daughter for pretend, and our mini golden doodle, who I consider to be my other child, acts like the most aggressive junkyard dog you could ever imagine. Yes,
That's
Libby.
Awesome. That's awesome.
And like that's why we do it. It's not like to try to upset our dog or anything, but just to like make sure she's got us, you know, if anything happens and she doesn't mess around.
No.
Like we figure if she would come at one of us, then imagine a stranger trying to come into our house, you know? So she will F you up. CJ, me, and I don't believe it. Oh, you should, girl. Vanilla shake girl. He is mean and nasty. You're mean.
I'm what?
Mina.
No.
Mina.
I'm not.
No, he has his moments though. We all do. You had that politics fight with your husband around 6 p.m. today. Oh God, it's awful. That's why we just don't talk about it. From that moment on, we're just like, you know what? You do you, I do me, and we just do together. And it's our right as Americans to believe different things. Let's do it.
Even though some of us are wrong.
And it's okay to have a wrong opinion. You've been intuitive and nice. Thanks for ignoring me anytime, Gary. Shauna,
Wait, what did you say?
He said, I've been intuitive and nice. Thanks for ignoring me. And I said, you're welcome, Gary.
Thanks for ignoring me.
Shauna said, what's the business you'll be launching if you could talk about it? CJ, take it from here for Shauna. I got to go potty. I'll be right back.
Question?
What is the business you'll be launching?
Oh. Well, it is a product. She's running. It's a product that you use every single day. Brand new, so I got a patent trademarked. I can't say too much about it until I have actual product in hand, just because, well, frankly, I don't want to. And I think it'll be pretty cool. I'm excited about it, and it's something that the providers don't provide for you anymore. So it's a necessity at this point. So I'm excited about it. CJ looks like a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Gary, I'll talk to you. I'm sitting. I can't see this. Potty 45 seconds. You got like 8 seconds left. What are you looking for?
8 seconds left till what?
Shauna said you got 45 seconds.
Oh shit, girl.
And Libby said you should get planning your own surprise party.
Oh my God, I've done that several times because nobody else freaking will. I have planned my own party many years in a row. So I'm just hoping that somebody else will. Oh, that was my Truly in there, huh? I was I was in the bathroom and I was like, oh, somebody left a fucking half full Truly in here. It was mine.
Yeah, so Nella Shake, I was driving through the worst storm I have ever driven through my entire life. Don't know how I thought of it, but I did. I literally was trying to call anyone, but I was on the way to Florida. I was driving through Minneapolis. I was driving through Mississippi. It was a 2-lane highway and there was no pull off. It was just go. I wanted to call anyone, but it was so late that I couldn't tell anyone. So it was exciting, and it was hopeful that no one had come up with it before.
He's come up with a lot of ideas that he's like, this is the one. And then we just haven't had the money or the means or the connections to come up with it. And then freaking a month later, 6 weeks later, he'll like see somebody have already come up with that idea on TikTok or whatever. And he'll be like, this was my idea. And this idea, he was like, we're not going to let that happen with this one. This is the one.
Yeah.
So
satellite phone. No, it's not a satellite phone.
No, it is. Yeah. It came out of the blue, and thankfully, like if we didn't have the connections in China that we do, it wouldn't be able to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it were just some random person who had nothing like that, it would just be an idea.
Die at the grave.
Yep. But thank goodness we have people who we can connect with. Surprise party at the cemetery. I'm down. I am there. I'm in. Anybody's welcome. I'm so ready. Me too. You've always wanted one, and you've had so many hints, given so many hints to anyone who will listen. I'm still waiting. Okay, Libby, I have not dropped hints. I've just said, plan a surprise party for me. And every year, my mom, my best friend Rochelle, and then CJ have always said, like, oh, there's something going on. Like, there's a reason I can't. And it's never happened.
I'm busy that day.
Are ya? Doodle-doo. We met at the gym. He was the manager at my gym. But what's funny is that when I was born, we were like a couple blocks away from each other. So if my parents had stayed in that house, we would have gone to the same school, ridden the same bus, like taken the same route to school every day. So we would have known each other before, but we didn't because we would have hated each other. But then we just happened to end up in the same small town one day and meet at the same gym. You guys are the sweetest. Please do more lives together. You seem like great parents. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It always blows my mind when people say that. I'm like, I seem like a mom. Somebody said that in my live earlier. They were just like, you just have such great mom energy. I was like, me? I have mom energy? I'm old? Thanks. The goth in me would love an all-black My Chemical Romance cemetery surprise party. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, yes! Me. Yes, me.
How do you have so much energy? I'm so exhausted.
Because I'm so happy. I'm just so happy to be on here with you guys and you. Did you guys have an instant connection when you met? That's a really good question for not me.
Yes, she did.
Did you?
Oh. Yeah, I thought she was very pretty. And at the time I was wanting someone to be with, hoping someone to be with, and I saw her and I thought she was very pretty and I wanted to make that mine.
His exact words to me were, that'll work. So I think you could say it was heaven sent. It was a match made in heaven. And I saw him and I thought he was the most beautiful person I'd ever seen in my life. So yeah.
That'll work.
I also thought he was loaded with money though too, because he was living in his parents' house and I had gone over there in the middle of the night, as you know, a not hooker does. And so I went over there in the middle of the night and I saw this huge like 3-story house and he was like grabbing beers out of the fridge and playing music loud and no one ever came around. So I was like, wow, he lives here by himself. He owns his own home. I just found out that they were all asleep and he just didn't care. So I thought he like had this big house to himself at 23, like just this rich man. No, he was just like, my family's sleeping. I don't give a shit. And I love that about him. Yes, you can ask Patreon related questions, of course. No like role play stuff, but just like you can ask questions. Yes. You're not allowed into cemetery stuff. Thank you. Everyone wants to be what's her face, Helena. Yes. What's it like me? Oh my God. CJ, this is the year for a surprise party. This is the one. Megan said so.
I keep telling her family that.
Oh my God, my family doesn't care. They don't care about me. You should do a birthday live stream. I'll do one every night for the rest of my life. I don't care.
Hey, we should live stream the day that we launch.
That would be so scary.
A total failure or not?
ASMR surprise party planning video. If I have to plan my own, I will do that. That's what I'm talking about, CJ. You better get the girl. Oh my God. No, this man would, okay, so my parents used to leave town all summer long. Now they just leave town all year. But back in the day, they used to leave town all summer long. And when we met in the summer, he would like call me at midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I'd be awake like waiting for him. And he would be like, can I come over? And I'd be like, sure. Or he'd be like, hey, I'm drunk. Can you come over here? And I'd be like, of course I can. Bad choices. Bad. But it ended up well. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Not hooker. No. But he would call me and be like, hey, it's 12:30. What are you doing? I was like, I'm just on my way to your house. Where I thought he lived alone. So I was as, free, loud as I wanted to be, thinking that like nobody else was there. His whole family. Brooke, is CJ romantic? No.
Yes, he is.
When? When is the name one romantic thing you have ever done aside from the proposal? No. Never. He is not romantic. It is not his thing. Has CJ said what he wants for his birthday? He said that he wants a new wallet. Like a money clip wallet. So maybe I'll get him that. Maybe I'll just be like, maybe I'll say that. Maybe I'll say, buy your own shit. I don't know. It depends on whether or not I get a surprise party. I tell you what. How did he propose? He proposed at the Grand Canyon in Arizona. Hold her party. CJ. Hold her party 2 days late and make it huge. She'll never expect it and she will appreciate it so much. No. He said no, which either means that now that's what he's going to do and he thinks that I won't suspect it, or I'm going to suspect it now, so he's not going to do it. Yeah, I'm really excited, actually. I'm doing, you guys, maybe you don't know, I've only done it a few times. I do photography on the side, and I'm doing everything I do is on the side. Like, who am I? But I'm doing photography on the side. And on Saturday, I'm doing a photo shoot for a boy for his senior portraits, and I'm really excited. I'm excited to do something new. I mean, I've done senior portraits before, but it's been a while, so I'm excited to do that.
Who are you doing new?
Amarian.
Oh, you're doing Armenia?
Mm-hmm.
Armenia.
Not Armenian. Armenia.
That's a new thing if you're not doing Armenian.
Oh my God. I get it.
These are mine.
They are yours.
Well, this one's yours.
No, I drank mine before I left.
No, you didn't.
Use an amnesia ray. Did I? Sexy summer. OMG. My boyfriend is not romantic too. I feel you, girl. Girl.
I'm romantic.
You're not, honey. And it's not a bad thing. I'm not talking shit. You're just like literally the least romantic person I've ever fucking met in my life.
Look at
What?
CJ 2 house chores.
Vanilla shake girl, you're funny. No.
Hell yeah.
No, he doesn't. Am I a romantic? I would like to think so.
When?
I leave little notes in your wallet to surprise you. I buy you nice things. I make you nice food. I do. What was his reaction when he found out he was going to be a dad? And how was his first few months being a dad like? So, okay, here's the thing. We were not trying to get pregnant. She was like, oh shit. She wasn't an accident. She was like, fuck. And so when we found out, I was like, this is it. Right. And so I went to visit him in Nebraska where he was living. to tell him the truth. And I didn't even unpack my stuff before I told him, because I was like, I'm going to have to leave. Like, he's going to kick me out of here and make me go home. And I told him, and I was very pleasantly surprised by his reaction. It wasn't like a, how dare you? Like I thought it was going to be. It was just like his exact words first when I told him were, well, looks like I have to get to work. So it wasn't like a, oh no, I can't believe this. It was just kind of a shock and a, well, now we've got to make some money for this baby kind of thing. How would you describe your feelings?
Yes.
Pretty much like that.
And then shortly after, I was like, I'm going to need some time by myself. I'll be back.
Yeah. That was scary. And then his first few months being a dad, well, his first month, we had a huge snowstorm here in Minnesota. And he took that opportunity to be like, well, we are in crushing debt, about to lose our home. I better get to work. So he did. And he worked his ass off, like literally 16 to 18 hours a day for a month straight. And he probably took like 2 days off in that amount of time. And it was he worked so hard, made so much money in such a short amount of time for us. And
I don't think I had 2 days off.
In a month you did. In 3 weeks, 0 days off. But in a whole month, I think you had like 2 or 3. But yeah, it was crazy, the work that he did. And it was freezing in the cold on roofs in Minnesota in the snow. And we didn't have the money at the time for like a winter jacket or proper snow gear or anything. So he worked his ass off in the freezing cold. And so he wasn't home a lot, which was really, really hard for me because I was this brand new mom. I was up all the time. And she was a great sleeper from the beginning. She slept for like 5-hour streaks at night, but I was pumping exclusively. So I had to wake up every 2 hours and like massage my boobs. And it was really, really hard. But then every month after that, he's been there and he's been just awesome. He loves being a dad. Right. And no, CJ does. I mean, he does. No, he doesn't do house chores. I'm sorry. You don't. Right?
I do. You tell me to.
When I tell him to.
But I do it.
Yep. Well, I do. Photography is like a once every few months thing. I'm a babysitter and a photographer, super on the side. I do YouTube videos as an extremely expensive hobby because YouTube doesn't pay as well as you think it would. I only make a few $100s a month on YouTube.
How about that?
That's beautiful, babe. I do OnlyFans and Patreon. OnlyFans is my biggest source of income. Patreon is my second biggest. And then I also do affiliate marketing, and I sell an online course to teach women how to make money online, which is actually, I guess now this month I can say it is my biggest source of income. So I have many, many sources of income, all working from home by myself. Do I think we'll have another kid? Yes, we will. At some point. What are your guys' zodiac signs, and are you guys compatible? We're both Geminis, so no, we are not. How would you describe your feelings? Yes. That's you. I'm like, well, here are his feelings. Here's what he was feeling in this moment. And then 4 minutes later, and then finally, this was his final thought. What would you, babe? Would you agree? You're like, yes. That's it. Did having a child make you guys stronger, and how did it change your relationship?
Yes. Definitely made us stronger. I was living 6 hours away, working on the road, not being here, and it was almost at the breaking point, to be honest. We were getting there.
Yeah, it was rough-a-roo.
And then I will always be a dad for my kid. So I think that a child deserves to grow up with a family that's together if possible.
Yeah.
So I think that made us stronger as
If it's possible and healthy. I don't think that like parents should stay together if they're extremely unhappy and they're fighting all the time. I don't think that's right.
yeah, but there have been times where we have been fighting and
Oh my God, yeah.
that could have been what pushed us to the next level.
Here's the thing though, since there are only two of you guys on and it's midnight, I don't care. My parents for a long time,
So
they
20.
yeah, they don't watch this shit anyway. So my parents, they never got along my entire childhood. And I remember at sometimes they would fight so much that I would be like, I wish they would just get divorced. Or they aren't even married. But I would be like, I wish they would just break up because this is so unhealthy. And now they are so in love and they're so much stronger than they ever have been. And for the last few years, they are just like for the first time on the same team. And it's crazy for me to see that because it's like sometimes it's just not right for stupid reasons. And you're like, what the, like, why are we still doing this? Why are we still together? But if you just feel like it's not the right time, like right before we got pregnant, I was telling my mom, like, we were having a really hard time, like he said, and we were fighting. And I was telling my mom, like, we're not getting along. We're arguing all the time, but for some reason, I feel like it's not time to break up. And she was like, well, whatever you feel is right, honey. And I was like, you're right, mom. And so we didn't. And then we had Rose. And now I'm like, oh my God, it just makes so much sense to me. I'm like, I get it. This is why I didn't feel like it was the right time because we were meant to have her. Like I don't know what my life would be like without her. I can't imagine.
Absolutely.
And so forever, no matter what, we will be together in that way, in that we're Rose's parents. And so I feel like we just need to keep trucking and just keep, yeah, you're handsome and sexy.
Don't be weird.
Okay. But yeah, if you don't feel like it's the right time to go, then just don't. Keep going. See what happens. You might have a baby. Congratulations on making that course a success. It's awesome. You are helping so many people. Thank you. Oh my God. I am so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. And I don't know if it'll be like a long-term like money maker for me because I feel like a lot of people who are going to buy it already saw it. So that's not really the biggest factor for me, but the fact that, oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me reposition. I'm just so excited, like seeing people in the Discord or like in my messages tell me that they're having success and that they're like getting customers and that they're making money, and just like hearing how inspired they are after watching the course and that they're like, you know what? I have been a stay-at-home mom for this long. I have this many kids and I am so sick of not having my own stuff and I just want to do something for myself. I'm like, bitch, like I'm so excited and it makes me so happy and I'm so grateful that I can help that many people. And like that sounds so self-important. Like I can help so many people. I'm just so helpful. But like that's how I feel. Like I just feel so like I am the teacher of the world. And I'm so glad that I can help people. So on OF, the platform OF, they take 20% of our income. And if we refer somebody else, they only take 10% and they give the other 10% to us. So it takes nothing from them. Can I have another one, babe? And it takes nothing from the creator for having a referral. It just takes from OnlyFans' little cut. And so when I get that tiny 10% in my little inbox for my referrals, every single day it goes up by a few more dollars. And I'm just so freaking proud and so excited because you guys, I don't know how long any of you on here have been watching me, but we've talked about it briefly on this stream, but we've gone through so many hard times financially, and it's hard to admit, and it's embarrassing, especially for like him, you know, it's not easy to admit the struggles that we've gone through, but knowing that we no longer have to worry about that is just like, it's such a relief. And if I can just even help, I don't even give a shit, like one person, 5 people, 10 people, 10 single moms, 10 moms in general, not have to worry about that ever again in their lives, that is all I give a shit about. So the money is great. It's one of my biggest sources of income right now. Will it be next month? Probably not, but I don't care. Like, as long as I can help people, that's all that matters to me. I'm so grateful for that. You write scripts for a video production company?
That's great.
That is so cool. I've always wanted to write scripts for like scary movies for teens. How do you find your confidence putting yourself out there? So many people over so many platforms, and do you feel insecure about your material you make? It's so crazy that you say that, Shauna, because in my video I filmed today, I mentioned that, one second, these carbonations, it makes me gassy.
Could you hand me mine?
Oh, sure, babe. I never worry about my ASMR videos getting views or likes or people liking them or them being well received. I never worry about that, just because I don't often branch out of just like what I do is pretty much what I do all the time. So I'm not ever like, oh my God, this is so new, I wonder if they'll like it. I just figure you guys are probably going to enjoy it. But on other platforms that I have, Patreon and OnlyFans, I do worry sometimes because YouTube is free. Those platforms are not. So I'm like, I really want to make these people happy and not make them be like, wow, I wasted my money. And so I really do want to make that content a certain way. So sometimes I do get a little insecure, like hoping that I make everything good, but confidence wise, like I know who I am. I know that I do things a little differently sometimes, and that I say things that are a little awkward or funny in some way. It's just who I am. And I've never really cared about people watching me be who I am. I'm secure in myself. For the most part. Are you guys the jealous types?
Yes and no. When it comes to business, not at all. When it comes to work, no. Outside of work, yeah.
I don't know. Like, he used to be very jealous when we first started dating, just based off of like previous experiences. But for the last like 3 years, he hasn't shown me personally any signs of jealousy in person or otherwise. And I used to be really, really jealous of like other girls that he had dated or been with or whatever. But then I realized that it was like half the state. So I was like, I'm just kidding. But I was just like, you know, at a certain point, you've just got to realize I'm with this person now. So there's really like nothing I can do about his past. And if he knew every intimate detail of my past, he would probably feel the same way. So there's just no need to look backwards, only forwards. And if a new girl comes up to us at the bar and she's like, you want a drink, nice eyebrows? I'm going to be like, yeah, buy him a drink. He probably likes you. Just so he can get a free drink. You know what I'm saying? But if he were like dancing on somebody, then I would be upset. I would be jealous. But we have very respectful boundaries for each other, I think. You're going to bed, Livy. Thanks for keeping you company and making you laugh. Absolutely. Good night and sweet dreams to you too. I'm so glad you were here. I can't wait to see you next time. Did CJ stuff frozen corn up his leg? Yes.
I saw that coming. Yeah, so I hit first base a little wonky. And my ankle's a little sore. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm icing it.
What is the fastest way to $100 a day? I would say
There's so many excellent ways to do that. For a while, I used to go to Goodwill or Savers, and I used to literally roam Goodwill and Savers and look up anything that I thought was value, and I would Facebook Marketplace it real quick.
before he even bought
Yeah,
it. He would
and
just see if people were interested.
yeah, I'd be in the store
Naughty.
and look it up. And I think, honestly, personally, I don't do anything online. So I think personally, just seeing the value of used product and seeing what it's going for in your area, I mean, it's incredible things that you can find. I mean, I've made $300 on one product that cost me 20, and I've made $60 on a product that cost me 20. So I think $100 a day is pretty easy if you have the time and you're willing to just do a quick search. I mean, that's mine.
The problem with that one, though, that I find is I don't like to spend money to make money in any way. So, like, certain ventures that we're going on right now are kind of tough for me because I don't like spending money. I'm like, if you have to pay to play, I'm not interested. So, like, that is not good for me because I don't like the reselling thing. For me, everything that I do that makes me the most money has taken me, I haven't taken a sip of this one yet, has taken me a lot of time building up to it. So what I would say is,
I have a headache.
huh?
I'm going to have a headache.
Oh, what I would say is that what I would envision, like, I want to make the most money as I possibly can in a day. It would be something that would take a lot of diligence leading up to it, like posting every single day, using all the hashtags you possibly can, finding as many customers as you possibly can, sending them messages that make them know that they're appreciated and cared for by you so that they want to buy whatever it is that you're selling or whatever it is that you are offering. So whether that's feet pictures or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you build that loyal and honest relationship where your customer can trust you and you can provide value to your customer. That's what I would say, but it's not going to happen overnight. Does CJ like ASMR? No. Hi, Adrian. Oh no, Adrian went to bed. I need to go to bed, but I just wanted to pop in and say hello. You're incredible. Thank you so much, Adrian. I hope you're still here. Sweet dreams, if you aren't, or if you are. You watched Maddie's ASMR video recently. She was saying such amazing things about you. It made me so happy the way that she shouted you out. Brooke, you deserve so much love! Oh my God. Yeah, to say that it didn't make me cry would be a lie from the pit of hell. It made me so happy that she said that. Because she means so much to me and her videos mean the world to me. So to have her shout me out like that was just so kind. How do you find footpick customers? I go through all of that in my masterclass video, like super in depth about how to find loyal paying customers. If you go to the website that I just put in the comment section, bestlifebabes.com or bestlifebabes.com/shop, you can go to the page to purchase the masterclass, but it's $17.99 and it comes with an hour packed full of information on how to find paying customers who stick with you no matter what platform you're going to. And then it also comes with a PDF of how, like, all of the resources that you could possibly need and how you could run your business. So
I'm so proud of you.
oh, thank you, babe.
That's very cool.
Yeah, I would definitely say that it does take a little bit of time and it takes effort and consistency, which is not easy, especially I know how hard it is being so busy if you have a family or a full-time job or whatever, but if you put in the effort, I promise it'll be worth it. And I love Maddie and I love Grace. They are my favorite ASMR artists and they have been for years. These days, Maddie's lo-fi videos are the only ones I can go to sleep to. So it's so nice to just hear that she likes me too.
It's funny. Brooke falls asleep with her headphones and ASMR.
Yep.
And I fall
Got my
asleep.
Raycons in.
I fall asleep to war movies.
Yes.
Band of Brothers, HBO.
Or Amazon, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I got from Amazon.
Yes.
Amazon Prime.
Absolutely, Hanky Panda. And it also comes with a Discord where it's like a private group of only girls who have purchased the course. So including me, like I'm in there every single day. So yeah, if you ever have any questions, I'm there for you. Just let me know. Stovegill, I need to watch Band of Brothers. It's a good one. It really is. And I'm not like a, ooh, I like war and history. I'm not like that, but I really like Band of Brothers. Do you ever?
Stovegill, what do you do for a living?
And where did you come up with the name Stovegill? I've always wondered that, but I've never asked you.
I want to know what you do for a living because you're such a dedicated fan. It's impressive.
Fan. I don't have fans, bug.
What is it called?
I don't know. I think it's called fans, but like they're not. I don't know.
Huh.
I feel like my platform is too small to call anybody a fan. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't mean to demean anyone.
No, I know. I don't know. I don't know what that's called. Follower.
I
don't know. That sounds weird too. That sounds culty. Do I ever watch my own videos? Yes, I do. There are. I'm so embarrassed to say this. Oh my god! Now I sound like a
fan.
I sound like a fan.
I watch my own videos.
Oh my god, you guys! You know what I mean? But there are certain videos that I watch of mine when I think of it. I don't watch them religiously, but like my Cinderella gassing you up video and like certain funny videos that I've ever made. I watch my funny videos multiple times and just freaking die laughing and wonder why they don't have billions of views because I'm a fan. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I don't know. And like some people
embarrassing.
Some people have like names for their followers. Like this girl that I watch, Ocean ASMR, if anybody watches her, she calls her fans her little seashells. And I'm like, if somebody called me a fucking little seashell, I would like, I don't know. I find it really demeaning to call them like.
That's super weird.
Like when I used to have my.
Brooke, that's weird.
When I used to have my vegan YouTube channel, like this one, but when it was a vegan channel, it was called Like You Give a Fig. And I would call my subscribers my little figlets or my figlet army. Ew. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I've got like 30,000 people who like me and I like them too.
Well, you got 12 watching.
Hi guys, 18.
Hi, 18.
Yes, he works in the ER. I could have told you that.
That's so cool.
But I didn't know if you wanted me to like say that information. We are not fans. We are mother siblings of Brooks. Yes, girl.
Appreciate all workers, but like firefighters, police officers, ER nurses, people who are on the front lines of doing anything that you have to see that's just something that's unnatural. Brooke asked me not too long ago. Actually, Eric asked me that. My uncle asked me, "Why didn't you ever go into firefighting? Seems like something that you would want to do." Brooke asked me the same thing. And firefighters see things that I don't want to see. They deal with stuff that I don't want to deal with, and along with you, Stove. So, thank you.
Stove. Yeah, especially during COVID, I have had such an appreciation that I've never had before because I never thought of it. But after COVID, can I have another one? I have had such an appreciation for people who work in, could you get me another one? The hospital. What time is it by you guys? Well, 1:22. Good morning from
Hong Kong?
No, I'm not sure. We're just burping. It's a burping live stream. We can all be sibling spouses. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen, Germany.
Cool.
Guten Morgen,
Cool,
Deutschland. Okay, let me ask you. Prepared for what what do you guys in Germany normally eat for breakfast? Just tell me, because unprepared for because I've told him when I went to Germany what everybody ate in Germany for breakfast, and it's very different than it is in the United States. So tell me, what do you eat? Is it Bershon for breakfast? And what is it? Just like no hints, just like what is how do you get new ideas for and inspirations for new content? I just do. I don't know. I feel like my content isn't very new and inspirational, so I just come up with it.
Yeah, Stove Gill, you play Xbox still?
Is your Xbox 360 gamer tag? Oh my god.
Do you still play? I play.
I don't think so.
I haven't played in a long time though.
No, you haven't. It's 2:30 a.m. here in Michigan. It's a different time in Michigan.
Further east, love.
But it's just right there. You're right next to us, Shauna. It's 8:21 in Germany. Like saying,
there was milk, but now there's yogurt.
Oh my god, whatever. 1:23 in Kansas. Sunflower. Kayla's here.
Hi.
You know Kayla too. I feel like I'm hanging out with you guys. Miss you both.
That's awesome.
We miss you too. And I hope, I haven't talked to you in so long. I hope you're doing great.
Yes. Hope everything's coming along
swimmingly. We did not rehearse that. 11:23 in Vegas. You heard they eat cold cuts. Yuck. Toast with marmalade or cornflakes. Every person eats something else every morning. Fuck! Okay, that's not the answer I was looking for. God bless. See, when we went there, all we ate were rolls, like brötchen, right? And meat and cheese. Yeah, like cold cuts and cheese every single morning with butter. Or sometimes like people would do marmalade or Nutella or something, but normally it was like bread and something else, right? In America, not so. Not so. It's like eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. I'm a baby, so I eat that sausage. I'm gonna get that sausage. That sausage. You know? So that's what it is in America. Anyway, you have PS4 and terrible, terrible internet. Only solo games when you have the time. Yeah, and you are a very, very busy person. So I imagine you don't have a lot of time for the video games.
Do you play Call of Duty?
Call of Duty? Does anybody play Call of Duty? He does.
I haven't played in a long time.
No, but you like it.
I do like it.
I'm so happy Kayla says thank you.
She's cool. My God. She's good stuff.
Yeah, she's so wonderful. We're twins. I bet when I say that, never mind. I bet when I say that, she's just like, you, Brooke is so ugly. Like, I'm not her twin. like I think that we look
Ooh,
similar.
Kayla, your earrings. You should post those on here because your earrings are gorgeous. The ones
But
with
doesn't she
the-
buy them from?
Yeah, the homemade.
She doesn't
that's-
make them though.
No,
Okay, I thought you were saying like to make money, she should like post them and be like, I sell these earrings.
I
That's what I
just
thought you
think
were
it's
saying.
cool. It's
They are beautiful.
still playing COD Modern Warfare 2.
You love you some pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a very long time. I would like to eat them sometime soon. I like pancakes and waffles and crepes. So in Germany, it's normal to eat marmalade or cheese for breakfast.
I'm trying to like
Um,
smoothing out my
That
teeth.
makes sense. Stop it, babe. It's not working. You're gonna chip them more. Stop it. You're gonna be in trouble in a minute. Stop. You're actually gonna chip your teeth. Oh, I'm gonna kick his butt. So in German, I read that already. Damn, now I'm wondering what those earrings look like. They're so beautiful. Do you guys do date nights? When we can, yeah. We do try a couple times. Stop it! CJ, you're actually going to be in trouble. You're not going to flatten it. You're actually going to chip your teeth more, and then you're going to be in a really big, hard time. I said it. A big, hard time. Stop it.
I'll give you a big hard time.
What are your fitness goals?
To
can go
not
first.
look like this.
Yeah.
Every time I smile, it just gets wide.
You might not look at him and think, wow, he's large, but for him in his life, he feels as though he is. So he would like to stop it, I swear to God. He would like to lose a little bit of weight and get strong. CJ, I'm not joking. I'm not. Stop it.
Me either.
You're gonna chip your teeth more.
Yeah.
Because once it has a microchip like that, my dentist told me it's really easy to chip it more.
That's the plan.
No.
Chip it smooth.
You're gonna chip it so much that it goes away. Your
The whole
tooth's gonna
tooth?
just disappear, babe.
It's a big tooth.
I'm not joking. It will. The dentist told me so. So, and then mine is to lose about 40 pounds and to be chiseled. It's a compliment. That's nice that you think that. I'm glad.
What? Read it out loud. I can't see that.
Kayla said, "No, stop. Seriously, it's a compliment." Because I always think that every time I say that, I'm like, "Oh my God, we're like twins." She's like, "Oh my God, that ugly bitch Brooke thinks that we're twins." But she said, "Thank you." Oh my gosh. Maybelle Ikwe is an indigenous beater who makes my earrings. Can CJ cook? I ain't never seen it. No.
Yes, he can.
He looks fit and buff to me. See, you look handsome and sexy, babe. He is though. Oh my gosh, he's so fit. He's just got a little something, you know.
Yeah.
I
I fit in 4 sizes bigger than I used to.
I fit in 60 pounds bigger than I used to, so it's fine.
My skin needs more skin.
My fat needs less fat.
Oh, no kissing.
Why one?
More on camera.
One kiss.
No kissing.
Oh, I hate this man. You love Germany. You can tilt your window. It's so cool. I know. We don't have that here. We can slide ours open. We don't have the tilt-a-roo. Vanilla Shake Girl, I appreciate that. You have not seen me nude. So here's the deal, is that back in the day, I used to weigh 108 pounds. My largest was 178 pounds. So I've gained 70 pounds since high school. I'm not trying to get back to my high school weight. I'm trying to get back to a really healthy weight for me. Right now, technically, if you go by
I'm up 70 pounds also.
Look at us go, babe. That's happiness right there, and sadness and devastating depression. So we both have some weight to lose. I'm not trying to get too skinny. I want to be really, really strong actually, and like have lots of super thick muscle definition. I don't want to be too skinny at all. And it's not my weight goal to be unhealthy. I just want to be better. Oh my God, I just had a panic attack.
Why?
Maddie's here. Hi, Maddie. Oh my God.
Wait, the one that
Yes.
shouted you out?
Yes. Hi, Mads.
That's cool.
Oh my God. We were just talking about you. Oh my God.
Should I leave?
No, don't leave me. CJ, what's your favorite tattoo?
Rose. My
Oh.
rose tattoo.
And then I know some of you guys haven't seen it. I have this one. So
My
the
rose
rose and the
tattoo.
rose.
I really like the compass as well.
Was that your no, that wasn't your first one. No. I think that mine would be I don't have one. I don't like any of my tattoos. 70 pounds of muscle. That's right. Absolutely. Girl, you're so insecure about your stretch marks from working out. No, don't be. Your stretch marks are beautiful. I have stretch marks all over my chest from having a baby, and I'm not ashamed of them in any way. Please don't be insecure about your stretch marks. Honestly, it's just part of you. And nobody else notices. No one else cares. Trust me.
Mads is the one you showed me previously that has health conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Keep fighting, girl. It's cool.
Yes. Yeah, I always tell him all about, like, he doesn't watch ASMR, but I tell him all about my favorite ASMR artists all the time. But seriously, like, I feel like I have just the grossest, nastiest boobs with like the worst stretch marks, right? And they're like so and I'm like, seriously, CJ, I will start a huge fight with you if you don't tell me, like, here they are, like, these are your stretch marks. He doesn't see them. He doesn't get it. And like when I'm like, okay, tell me they're there, he's like, okay, I see them. But like, I would never notice if you hadn't said that. So trust me, yours are not anything to be insecure about. How's your corn doing?
Look, it's like frozen. See that?
He's got corn in his leg. Oh gosh, it's so Hanky Panda. Thus is 2021. We have all gained something, whether it's a mental illness or a physical weight, and we've all gained something, you know. It's okay. It's fine. Yes. Hi, Maddie. If Maddie's still here, she's just so sweet. There are booby beauty marks. Yes. Do you take some energy stuff for workout? I always take a pre-workout.
You all need to get on this girl. She takes too much caffeine. For real.
Whatever.
Everybody needs to get on her. She needs to stop doing that.
Whatever. How long have you been doing ASMR? For 3 years, I think. Maddie. Nightmaid, thank you for the sweet words. I was really struggling tonight, and I'm so glad I caught this live. I missed your Instagram live the other day, and I was so sad. How are you guys?
So cool.
Well, girl, aside from having a complete fangirl moment in this time, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We've got a lot of stuff going on, and I am so excited about all of it. And I was just planning on doing a little Instagram live with some kombucha, and then CJ came home and was like, and cracked open a beer. So I was like, well, then let's go. So we have just had a lot of fun for the last couple hours, and we're just talking to everybody and having such a great time. And so, yeah, we actually just talked about you a couple hours ago and just how you made my night the other night with your video. And I was watching it, as I do. And when you started talking about the glass straw, I was just like, oh my God, I use those. Like, that's so crazy. I use the glass straws. And then you started talking about my videos, and it was such a full circle moment for me in that you have helped me through so many hard nights, and your ASMR has helped me every night for as long as I can remember. So I'm just so grateful that I can provide the same comfort to you. So I'm just really glad that you're here, even if it was just for a second to come in and say hi. And I hope that you're doing well too.
She was just saying how she falls asleep to you with her Raycons on.
That I bought with your code, girl, as I do. Yes, I did that. And then I bought CJ some with Grace's code. So
I fall asleep with war
movies, yeah.
I need to go.
Yep. She and Grace are so sweet.
See, man.
I hope that you have a great day too. Yeah, it's like 9 a.m. So I hope that you have a good day at work if that's where you're going.
Ooh.
Zimchki. No, Zimchki. I don't know how to say it.
10 hours?
I'm not sure. I just remember that when I was younger, when I went to Germany, I had to like figure out all the different hours so I could like take my birth control at the right time because I was on the pill at the time. And I was just like, okay, so if I go there, then I have to, instead of taking it at 9 a.m, I had to take it, or no, instead of taking it at 9 p.m, I had to take it at 9 a.m. So
12 hours.
Yeah, it was way different. Shauna, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. My favorite food. Ooh, I just love bread and pasta. I really do. And yeah, any kind of bread or pasta. And I love like Chinese food too. Maybe some
Pad Thai.
Pad Thai. Yeah, extra spicy.
It's not Chinese, but yeah.
No, Pad Thai is Thai. But I do love it.
Pad Chinese.
Pad Chinese. Yes. What about you?
What?
Before, when I asked you your favorite food like 2 years ago, you said pork chops. And I was like, pork chops?
Well, that's because I cook. Man, they're delicious.
Oh.
Ribeye. Ribeye is my go-to.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's your favorite kind of steak?
Yeah, that's a good cut.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Ribeye.
How do I keep from getting bored with my workouts? Honestly, I just...
Can I say my favorite person? Damian Patrick.
He has a YouTube channel.
And when I started following him, he had like 1,000 followers, and I'm sure he's up towards 1 million now.
Yeah, he's big.
And he is phenomenal. He really shows you a bunch of different workouts to keep things interesting and fun and like keep growing. But as far as
I just enjoy the gym, and my daughter goes to the daycare, so it's time that I get to myself. So I really enjoy that. And
I think it has a lot to do with just going. Mm-hmm. Once you go and go and go, and like you consistently go for about a week or two,
you just feel good.
Then you can. It keeps you motivated just to want to go again.
Yes. I love feeling like I'm getting stronger.
Time out of your day to throw in headphones and just be you with you. Mm-hmm. Like I listen to motivational videos, and I listen to a lot of audiobooks. What do you listen to?
When I'm really wanting to just feel like today, I felt like the baddest baddie that there ever was. And I was just like, nobody can tell me anything. I felt so good today. And I was listening to like 2000s emo music, like Dear Maria, count me in. I was like, count me in. Here I am. But otherwise, sometimes I just have to do what I can do, and I'll get on the stair climber and just go and not listen to anything and just answer messages. And that's what I have to do. And that's okay too. Come on with the Raycons. Did you get your glass straws off Amazon? Yes, I did. Your sweet words have brought me good tears. I've been so sick this week, and I'm so sorry you've been so sick. And I've only been able to watch you. I'm so excited for all the new things coming to your life, Brooke. I've been sending so much love your way, and I hope you've been feeling better mentally and being gentle with your mind and body. Thank you. I've been doing my best. I can honestly say I've been doing my best, and I've been feeling better. The last 4 days, 3 or 4 days, have been worlds different than the last week. So I've been doing better, but I'm so sorry you've been so sick.
Yeah, that's lame.
And last month, I'm on your Patreon too. It's not Best Life by Brooke. It's like my first and last name. But when I'm on your Patreon last month, I was totally just like under the assumption that you would not be able to post just because of everything that was going on. And I just felt, and my heart was just broken for you. And I'm so sorry still for that. And I was so impressed with your ability to still keep pushing on and to still upload all of the videos that you said you were going to upload last month. It was just so impressive. And it showed me just how strong you really are. So if you guys love Maddie, go check out her Patreon. It is so worth it. She uploads 7 videos a month, every single month, and they're all of your favorite videos. Trust me.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's at a really good price, isn't it?
Oh my God, yeah. It's only $3 a month, right?
Yeah, it's like
$3 a month.
You can't pass that.
Oh my God. I regret every single month I didn't do it. Like once I finally did it, I was like, are you joking?
7 videos for that's
so great. And I've been doing better. You have a new membership, but you haven't gone once. It's such an obstacle. I feel you. I totally get it.
I've had a membership for a very long time and I've not gone.
Yeah. And he loves the gym, but he still hasn't been able to go.
Yeah. It's once you get there, it's like, why haven't I gone this long? But then you have to go the next day, and make it a habit. A habit. You have to form a habit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Will Rose be homeschooled or go to traditional school? I would, thank you. I would be lying if I said that I could like read the future and I knew what was going to happen. I used to say for sure she'd be homeschooled, but now I just don't know because there are a lot of things in life that have happened in the last couple of years that I know I never would have seen coming. So
I would say now more than ever, I would prefer her to go homeschool.
I would too. But if at any point I feel as though I can't provide a good enough education for her, I would like admit that.
There's so much on YouTube that like just YouTube alone can teach you more than like you can create your own curriculum.
Right.
Yeah, curriculum.
But I would also have to be able to like retire at that point. I feel like if she were in school, I would have to like not work anymore. And so, or I would have to like work less or like, I don't know, something would have to happen that I just.
That's the beauty of what you do. You can just.
Right.
Once she goes to bed, that's what you do now anyways.
True. Yeah. I do work a lot at night, but yes, I hope you feel better, Mads. Do you have cheat days? I don't like to call them cheat days just because I don't think that like food is a thing you can cheat at. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, sometimes I'll call it that, but it's not, I don't have that mentality of it's a cheat thing. Like it's a treat. It's a treat day or a treat meal. It's a treat. Yeah, I struggle with food sometimes just because I get kind of sad and eat. But I'm just doing it one day at a time, you know. If I were eating perfectly and working out perfectly every single day, I would be the strongest, six-packest girl you've ever seen, but I'm not. So I'm just trying to accept who I am in this moment. Girl, you be the baddest. Work those workouts and jam sessions. I was today. I tell you what. I was literally looking in the mirror and there was a guy who was like side-eyeing me because I got sweaty. And I was just like, you can't tell me shit, buddy. Like I am the hottest here. You can't even tell me. No. I saw this one TikTok that was like, girl, you are the hottest bitch on your street. Unless I live on your street, in which case I'm the hottest, but you are number 2. And I was like, I love that. That's great. I think everyone should have that mindset. Yes, God bless Matt's ASMR. I'm so glad we are not the only, like, I'm glad that everybody here knows who she is. I'm sure that I don't want to retire though. That's the thing. Like, I'll tell you guys the truth. People have come to me in the last couple weeks saying, how do I get into ASMR? Because they relate it to the other things that I do. And they're like, I want to do that. And I'm like, do you want to do it for money? Or do you want to do it because you like it? Because I've been doing it for 6 years and I don't know if I'm just not very good at it or like if I don't know what, but like in the last 6 years, I have finally gotten to the point where I can make a couple $100s a month from it. And for the amount of hours and time that I put into YouTube, it's not a job for me. It's a really expensive hobby. Like when it comes to the microphones and the setup and the blah, 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 like, and the amount of hours that I put into it, it's something I love doing so much. So whenever people are like, oh, I want to do that, I'm like, no, you don't, girl. Like, unless you really want to do it, you don't want to do it. Like, do it because you love it. Do it because it makes you happy. What?
I'm spilling corn all over me.
Eat it. Because that's okay. What I was going to say is that, like, when it comes to retiring, I would always want to do YouTube because I just love it so much. I just love it. And I love, can I have another one, babe? I love making content and making people feel good. And even if I didn't do ASMR, I would want to do something that just helped somebody. What's your favorite meal? That's a really good question. I love like a cashew cream sauce over some noodles. So like an Alfredo kind of sauce almost. I would like that with some garlic bread, maybe some chicken, like fake chicken, or I really, really like a spicy pad thai with some mock duck and some tofu, no cilantro, hold the egg. And oh yeah, or I love bagels. I love bagels with some dairy-free cream cheese. I love food so much. How long have you been vegan? For 5.5 years. And yeah, it's been a long time. And I feel like for a long time, I got really lazy with my meals. And when I first went vegan, I would like try all these new things and I would like make all these fun recipes and just like really go crazy with it and just like see what I could make just to try to, I don't know, make it exciting as a new vegan. But then I just kind of got lazy and I was like, whatever, rice and beans and tofu is fine. And green beans and hummus is, whatever, it's good. But these days I really want to get more back into the idea of creating those fun recipes again. Is CJ vegan too? No, he is not. He is not. And that's okay. Everybody's different. Please do vegan recipe videos. I have done some vegan recipe videos in the past. I know it's tough to keep up, but I have over 500 videos, I think, or like almost 100. And so I have a lot of videos on the channel. My favorite, I will share this with you. I have my favorite cookie recipe is a vegan chocolate chip cookie recipe. All of the non-vegans in my life love this recipe. I just shared it in the chat. And so yummy. I also make a really good pasta salad. And I think I just made, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, didn't I just make a pasta salad YouTube video? Pasta salad, or I'm not going to Google YouTube video. Best Life by Brooke ASMR. Did I not? I did. Tingly voiceover cooking video for my world famous pasta salad. And I do it with.
That's amazing. You did that.
Holy cannoli, artichoke doodle do.
Right on the hand.
So I just posted that in the chat as well.
Sorry.
And it is my world famous pasta salad video. Super, super yummy. You could make it gluten-free and dairy-free if you need to.
Would you like black cherry or black cherry?
Gosh darn, Ola, that's a tough choice. I would black cherry.
Oh,
No, black cherry. Thank you.
saw that coming.
What is it? Can't wait to have my morning smoothie and avocado toast. Yes, that sounds so yummy. I had a smoothie before I started drinking copious amounts of alcohol. I want to make the switch. Cow milk. Yeah. Oh, what do you recommend? I really, really prefer, if I'm just going to drink, you can answer this too. If I'm going to drink a glass of milk, which I never do, but if I were to, I would drink soy milk. Soy milk is my favorite. But in terms of like cooking, oat milk all the way. Oat milk is the best. Almond milk can suck it. Oat milk is where it's at with
Sorry,
coffee.
almonds.
Suck it, almonds. Oat milk is the best with any kind of coffee, any kind of latte, any kind of smoothie, any kind of cooking in general. It's oat milk. But soy milk is my favorite flavor to just sip. That was pee-pee.
What was it?
Yeah. If anyone is like, dang, Brooke, another one, I've watched Brooke kill a whole box of red wine. No shade, I think it's bad. No. I have, Kayla, whoever you are, I have never done that. Oh gosh, I have done that, haven't I? Yes.
I love her.
I do too. I love
so
her so
much.
much. She is just the best. You love eggless cookie recipes. Honestly, like they're hard to find and they're even harder to perfect. So if you go by my recipe, which I've linked in not the description box, in the comment section, then you will definitely have success. But if you don't follow that exact recipe, I can't guarantee your success.
Sorry, Joanna.
No. Thank you for the recipe. Of course. Can't wait to try Trulies tomorrow too. Yes. How many Trulies until you feel buzzed? I don't know. It's different depending on how much I've had to drink like recently. My friend's birthday was on Saturday, so I had like 12 Trulies and some vodkas. So I am not sure exactly how many I don't know how many I've had.
3, 5, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. It's different, depending on how much you drink, like water wise, and how much you eat. It's all, yeah, it's different. You love coconut milk. That's awesome. I really don't like coconut milk. It's not my favorite. Almond milk is the bee's knees. Oh, I just don't want you to spill my drink. Oat milk is the best for cooking, but your favorite milk is soy milk. Yes, I completely agree. Chocolate soy milk is tasty. Yes, you like that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
What's the milk that you like? The chocolate something that you like to mix with your protein shake. Protein shake.
Just regular soy milk. Vanilla soy milk.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. All right, I'm back. I was
You took a nap.
Fell asleep there.
You lost the recipe. I think the trick was potato starch or cornstarch and copious plant butter to cream the sugar. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounded so Minnesotan. Oh my gosh.
What is the almond butter?
My favorite, his favorite as well, and we've turned 2 of our friends onto it and they can't get enough of it. This is our favorite alternative to butter. It's like a margarine. It is a margarine, but it's the Country Crock Plant Butter Almond Oil. So that's the one. Write that down.
It's salty, delicious.
Yes, and it's so good just plain on bread. It's good in baking. It comes in stick form and in tub form. They sell it at Target. They sell it at Walmart. They sell everywhere. So definitely get some of that. It's really, really good. You are more truly Women, where is that brand deal? Girl, I wish I knew. I would love a brand deal for this, for the Franzia. See, because Franzia never gave me a brand deal. I had to switch over to the Big Sipper. And so now I love the Big Sipper, and they're probably never going to give me a brand deal because they're a small business. Any good
That's the best place to go.
any good soup recipes? I think I have one of those as well. Fuck. I have so many videos. Oh my god. Soup best life by Brooke. 2-ingredient curry soup right there, my favorite. I'll just put it in the chat. Oh my god. When I tell you guys, like, I have so many videos.
You can just do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I just have to Google it because I don't remember whether or not I've actually posted a video or filmed a video. One time somebody ordered a custom video from me that was like super unique, and I filmed it and sent it to them. And then like a week later, I was like, oh my God, I never filmed them that video. So I completely refilmed it and went to send it to them. And then I was just like, wait, it says that I already sent. What is that? Oh, I just filmed that video. Like, I didn't even remember it. And it was such a specific, like, niche video, but I still didn't.
Truly's, right?
No, just like, I just filmed so much. And that was at the time when I was doing custom videos a lot too. What time do you guys usually sleep and wake up? Sleep is different depending on the day. Since I film ASMR when my daughter's asleep, it typically, like, I can go to bed really, really late. And yeah, so going to sleep is usually 11:30 on the best day and 4:00 on the worst day. And then I wake up pretty much every single weekday. I wake up at 8:30 when my daughter wakes up, and then we go to the gym, no matter how hungover or tired I am. But then Sundays, I usually sleep in, and CJ wakes up with Rose. Huh?
I was going to say, I normally stay up till about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And while she's at the gym, I sleep in.
Yeah. And he also, not to say your business, but he also has sleep apnea. And so if he even has like a little bit of a stuffy nose or anything like that, he can't sleep with his CPAP machine. So that means that he doesn't get very good sleep. So he has to sleep later so that he can kind of like make up for not getting as much sleep. Cheaper than Earth Balance too. Yes, and so much better.
It is so much better.
Earth Balance used to be my favorite of all time. Not anymore, girl. The best Truly flavors, any of the lemonade ones. I think they all taste the same, but the lemonade ones are the best. I don't do hard seltzers.
They do kind of all taste the same, don't they?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell the difference.
Earth to Sasha ASMR. Hi, girl.
Lemonade or lemonade.
Or boy. I've never watched your channel, and now I feel so sad about that. Do you upload frequently? Here, I'm going to copy and paste you so that I can remember to look you up later. Anybody who actually has like an ASMR name, I'm always down to try. Oh, one sec. And find somebody new. Yes.
Let me see one of those Just Lemonade ones, the original.
Are you going to look at the ingredients? They're all the same.
No, they're not.
Favorite vegan ASMR artist. Oh, I didn't know there were any.
I'm wrong.
I used to love Nina and Randa when they did ASMR twins, but I watched them before they did that. So I don't know. I don't know about Truly, but White Claw, I love tangerine, watermelon, and mango. I don't really like the Trulies. Do a workout routine video. Oh my God. Girl, I want to so bad. But my gym, I go to a Lifetime, and it's always packed. All Lifetimes are all the time, constantly. No matter what time of the day I go, it's always packed. And so I can't really film in there because technically, like, you're not supposed to film other people. Privacy. So I can't really film while I'm there, and I always go alone. So I can't really Like if he went with me, he could maybe film for me, but it would be really awkward because there are so many people. Nice schedule. You're supposed to wake up at 5:30 and you hate going to bed. Oh,
Yeah.
no. That's so
Sucks.
rough. But I'm kind of jealous at the same time. I wish I could wake up earlier. I mean, I will, because in the summer, it's not fair for me to wake up at 8:30 with my daughter and then go to the gym until 1 o'clock. Like in the summer, that's not fair because that means that she misses the entire day because she comes home and takes a nap. So what? She doesn't get to start her summer day until 4 o'clock. That's not fair. So I'm slowly but surely trying to roll back the clock and wake up with her earlier. So I'm not going to quite get to the 5:30 level, but maybe like a 7 o'clock wake up and 8 o'clock be at the gym kind of level. Girl, yes. Okay, that's what I was hoping, but I just never know. I always want to be respectful. That's so exciting. Hi, my teeth are so white. What do you use? So thank you so much. I think I have teeth that take really easily to whitening products because I only use the Hello charcoal toothpaste. It's just from Target, Walmart, whatever. You can buy it on Amazon. Hello is the brand name, and it's the charcoal activated toothpaste. And then I use the Crest 3D Brilliance whitening mouthwash. And those are the only two things that I use. And my teeth take really, really well to them. But if I go like a week, okay. But if I go like a week without using that, my teeth will yellow. So I think that they just take to the whitening really easily. You're my fan. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to no, stop. I think that is really, really exciting. I'm going to check out your ASMR channel as well. Horses need to come in for breakfast in an hour, so you're going to go get 40 winks. Good night, y'all. Oh my God. Enjoy those 40 winks. Oh, geez.
Yeah, man.
If you're full vegan, yes, I am. If you're not, my bad. I love your grocery hauls. Yes, I am vegan. He's not, but I am. Do I watch mukbang videos? Yes, I do.
She plays this fun game.
It's so fun.
She plays this fun game where she says, "What are they eating right now?"
Mm-hmm.
I try to guess it, and of course I'm always wrong because I'm
So
like,
wrong.
I'm like,
A cheeseburger.
yeah, Captain Crunch. No, it's a chocolate shoe.
Dumbass.
Weirdo.
Oh my God, yes. I always find the weirdest things. So it's like edible soap or like edible toilet paper, edible shoe. And yeah, he's always wrong. It's such a fun game. He hates it. Is there an opposite to ASMR? I don't know. Probably me right now. Me.
Yeah, you'd be really good in just everyday life.
You couldn't find a good flavor, so I picked that one up. I'm not a big fan of the Burt's Bees toothpaste. I've tried it for myself, and then I tried the kids one for my daughter, and I don't like it. They hope your ankle feels better.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Megan. You're so nice.
It's sore, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You wish they had a vanilla mint option. I had vanilla mint when I went to Girl Scout camp. When I went to Girl Scout camp one year, and I was so surprised by it because it was just like a little thing like this. And I went to the outhouse style bathroom to brush my teeth, and I was like, this tastes so bomb. I wanted to eat it. It was really good.
Make it sweet.
But I don't know. Megan is so sweet. So sweet. Yeah, it's been such a great live tonight and a completely different vibe. Sometimes my lives on here, as you guys know, they get a little bit
heated.
No, not heated, just like dramatic, like, and people coming in and like hating me for no fucking reason. And then other times, like, people are just kind of acting inappropriate and disrespectful. But this live has been a totally different vibe. lots of girls and really respectful people as well. So thank you for that. I really need to get my nails done tomorrow.
What's wrong with guys?
Guys are great, but some of them have just been very disrespectful
Well,
in my lives.
I see what you're saying.
And just like trying to do like role playing stuff. And I'm like, dude, I'm on a live right now. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, yeah. I don't get a lot of creepers. I'm very fortunate that almost all of the people that I've ever had dealings with in that realm are very, very nice people, very respectful of my boundaries. They're normal people who live normal lives. But some people have been, scary in some way, but I'm not super worried about it. They're just scary in a like, ooh, kind of way, but not not in a, oh, I'm afraid kind of way. It was fun. Thank you. Thank you. Are we religious? Are you?
Yes. In a sense.
I'm not. I will pray every once in a while, and
Who do you pray to?
I pray to God, but I don't mean it in the same way that other people do. I mean it in I'm selfish and I need help kind of way. And that's the truth all day long. I would love to believe in God. I would love that. But at this moment, I don't. But hopefully someday, because I'm afraid of dying very much. But I feel like if I was religious, I wouldn't be afraid anymore. It was so fun. Thank you both so much for doing this. Thank you, Megan. Do you have makeup ASMR videos? Yes, I have several. If you look up Best Life by Brooke ASMR and makeup, a shoot ton will come up. I have some lo-fi ones. I have ones that are like with the microphones. I have multiple different microphones, many doing my makeup videos, and then hauls as well. And then, yes, so much Shy and Test stuff. Give us some badass motivational words to take into our day. Oh my God. Are you ready? Okay.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Let me do it.
There you go. You're on stage.
Okay. Motivational. Motivational. What do you need motivation in? I will center it around that. What do we need? What do we need to hear for tomorrow? Because I'm ready. I've got it all. I've got all of the words in my head right now, just ready to just spew out to you in the most beautiful and ethereal way possible.
That sounds like when they asked, what do you like about CJ? Let me just. Oh, that tastes good.
Oh, so yummy. Go with what's in your heart. Okay. So here's what I feel like people need to hear right now. And by people, I mean myself.
Get it, bub.
Okay. Okay. So hold on. Let me get to everybody else in a sec. But with what's in my heart, like heavy sigh to start. Life can get so overwhelming, and there are so many times that you can feel like I'm not doing enough. I'm not being enough. I should be doing this. I should be doing that. And that's all bullshit. You shouldn't be doing anything. There's nothing that you're required to do, that you're supposed to do, that you need to do in this moment. You just have to do as much as you can at any given moment in time. And if sometimes all that's going to be is just getting out of bed, getting into the shower, and just sitting there in the shower for a little bit and letting the water run on you. And that's all you can do for the day. And that's better than anything else that anybody could ever require or ask of you. Just do what you can in this moment and know that that's good enough. Even if the little voices in your head and the devil on one side and the angel on the other are telling you all these other things like, oh no, I need to be doing this. I need to be doing that. No, you don't. Sometimes you need to just take a moment for yourself, and that's okay too. And so many times lately, I've looked in the mirror and I'm like, I should be here. I should be at a certain, fitness level. I should be at a certain physique. And that's not the case, because if I should be, then I would be, but that's not how it is. And everything happens when it's supposed to for an exact reason. So just keep doing as much as you can every single day. And if all that is brushing your teeth or eating a frozen waffle, then that's good enough. And I don't want you or anybody else to tell you differently and have you take that to heart, because you're going to be okay and things are going to get better. But sometimes all you can do is just the bare minimum, and that's all right. That's good enough. You are good enough exactly as you are in this moment. And you said motivation for stress and dealing with finals. Oh my God, that can be so stressful. But I want you to know that whatever score you get on your finals does not define you as a person. It doesn't define your future or what you're going to aspire to be. It doesn't define you in any way. It just is a number or a grade. And we've all gotten really shitty grades, trust me. Some of the richest people in the entire world, who are the most successful people, didn't even go to college, didn't even finish high school. So do your best that you can. Study your ass off. And then once you're done with the finals, regardless of what you get on the test, just treat yourself to something nice. Whether it's a little bubble bath with some nice music, or maybe like some frozen mochi. That's what I would do. Or a nice new pair of shoes. Because whatever you did, it's good enough. It goes with what I was saying earlier. You're good enough. You're good enough. How to stay motivated when you're overly tired? Take a damn nap. That's what I would say to that. You deserve a nap.
Do you?
Yes, you deserve a nap. And if you can't take one today, try to take one tomorrow. You don't deserve a nap. No. But you do. Please, and say motivation for me in that 5 hours of sleep being enough. It's not enough. No, I'm not going to do that. 5 hours, you need more than 5 hours of sleep. You might be able to survive on 5 hours of sleep for a while, but it's not enough. Motivation to go to the gym, motivation to not eat a family-sized bag of chocolates, motivation to do. First and foremost, get enough sleep and take care of yourself, and then worry about the rest later. If you weren't on this career path, what do you think you'd be doing? I would be a stay-at-home mom who did nothing at all and who was very sad. And if I wasn't a mom, I would be world famous on the Saturday Night Live. Of course. Alex Schmidt, where the hell have you been? I've been on here for 5 hours and now you're like, hello, peeps. Who does that? Oh my gosh. No, but seriously, you guys, I hope that you all listened to that little bit of stuff, because it's so true. You don't need to be a certain way or do a certain thing or have a certain level of success or this or that or the other. You just need to do the best that you can. Life is hard right now. It's so hard. And everybody's stressed. Nobody is at their best. I'm not at my best. Just do the best that you can. Alex said, I was playing PS4 and tending to my ADHD cat. Cheers to your cat. What? Does he play Call of Duty? Do you play Call of Duty, Alex? Do I ever feel unmotivated? Not for the gym. Because for the gym is part of my essential every day I need to go or I'm going to have a bad day kind of thing. But for everything else, like, yeah. Do I feel unmotivated to give enough attention to my fiance? Yes. Do I feel unmotivated to stay up until 2 a.m. getting work done? Yes. Do I feel unmotivated to put my laundry away for 7 days in a row? Yes, I do. But I just do the best that I can every day, you know? Alex Schmidt said, I just recently started playing Cold War. Yeah, CJ said, add me. I don't know what his at is, though. Like my teeth. So I was taking a bunch of pictures of my daughter today, and she was like in one of the pictures, and I was like, oh my God, that is my kid. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's like, girl, stop. Your daughter is so cute. Thank you, Megan. I wish I could show her now, like present day, like her whole just beautiful face. Maybe someday. You like gaming? No. But he does. He doesn't get the chance to play very often anymore because he's working on so much. But when he does play the video games, he plays the Call of Duty. Megan said, I was just scrolling through your TikTok videos and I love your content. Thank you. I've been so excited making it over there. And I just filmed another day in the life video today. Oh, so much fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying that. Alex said, my PSN is eRussus 2021.
Yeah, my phone.
You're foreign. I can't wait until we can do a meetup. I'm giving you the biggest hug ever. I love that. And you're so close by too. That would be so cool. I could not imagine being, it's just at Best Life by Brooke, just like my YouTube handle and my Instagram. It's all Best Life by Brooke. I can't imagine ever having enough followers to ever do a meetup though. You know? Do I prefer vlogs or ASMR? ASMR all day.
Is that SS?
EROSSES.
2021.
Yeah. I prefer ASMR all day.
Is this a 1-year-old?
No, he's not one. Maybe host a virtual meet and greet over Zoom. Oh my God, that would be so fun! And we could all have snacks and drinks. I could go like that. No drinks. Fuck. Why? I'd be so nervous. I'd be nervous. I'm good. How are you doing? Not yet. You keep building the content and they will come. No. Not yet. I'm gonna go to bed in a second. Oh, thank you. Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Oh, you guys didn't. Hold on. Wait. I bought this at the Goodwill. I meant to show you guys earlier. Look at this. What? How cute. Oh my gosh. It's Polly. It's Polly Fashion Beach Game. And it's like, it's the original Polly Pockets. Like, this is the kind that I grew up with. And it's so hard to find these days. My throat is hurting. I'm sorry. And it's from beach shopping to party hopping. Queen. Fashion Beach Game. And it looks like this. I'm never going to open it. I just really, really like it. And it was $4.99 at the Goodwill. And it comes with a little die and stuff. And I just thought it was so cute. And it's so hard to find Polly Pockets that are that style these days because they're all like the new Polly Pockets. But I bought it and I like it. You're going to see it in a coming up video, but
Good night.
CJ said good night.
Good night.
Good night. You do the dishes before you go to bed. You love Polly Pocket. Iconic. I always wanted Polly Pockets. Oh, I have so many. Oh my God. Do you want to play with some? Because I have, honestly, like, okay, here's the thing. I have videos of ASMR playing with Polly Pockets on my channel. I have so many. Like, just look at the channel, man. I have them all. My parents said they were a waste of money and I could lose them. No. Oh, I don't forgive them. I don't forgive them in this moment. Shauna, I don't. No, I used to put my Polly Pocket stuff in my dad's shoes and he would get so pissed. Okay, well, CJ's going to bed, but first he's getting a snack. I think I want a snack as well. So we're just going to go and enjoy our little snack. And then we're going to go to bed. And in 5 hours, I will be waking up with my daughter. Megan said, is CJ doing house chores?
Don't count on it.
He said, don't count on it. But she also said, we stand a hardworking man. So you should. Good night. Thank you for this live stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for talking to me. It was very, very nice. And everyone was just so friendly and so kind. I really, really appreciated it. What snack are you getting? Maybe carrots and hummus. A friend of mine left her clothes in the car window and the plastic melted together. What? I'm going to try that experiment. I have so many Polly Pocket clothes. I have all my toys from when I was younger because I can't get rid of them because they meant so much to me. But okay, guys, thank you for watching. I've got to get going. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to go to bed. But I love you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Shauna said, good night, CJ. Please do the dishes. Yes, you get me. Oh my God, you get me. I just love it. Oh my God, you guys are just the best. Thank you so much. I will upload another video tomorrow. It was so nice talking to you guys. On my Instagram, I don't know which one I'm going to upload. So I'm going to do like a poll. Which one do you want me to upload? I'll put that on Instagram tomorrow morning. And then, yeah, you guys decide what to upload tomorrow. But good night, everybody. Megan says, CJ, please plan a surprise party. Shauna said, good night. Love you guys. Oh my gosh. We love you so much. Good night, everybody. I hope you have sweet dreams and I will talk to you very soon.